Hello, hello, hello. Today is Tuesday and it's Tales of Arise time. And I will be playing this in hard mode, which I am probably going to regret that. Big time. And how are you doing, Kraken? How are you doing on this Tuesday? But yeah, I am gonna have a feeling this funky feeling I am going to die and be frustrated. Yeah. Whew. You are struggling on normal mode. But this is also your first Tales game? Because this is also my first. Even though I own Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition, I own Tales of Graces F, Tales of Exilia 1 and 2, but I never downloaded and played them. Ever. And this is certainly gonna be something. And I don't know if I should be excited or scared of hard. But based on what I've been looking on for trophies, is that pretty much none is missable. So I could just go through the story normally, and then go back and finish whatever I have not done yet at the time. So that's good. So I don't have to feel too stressed on missing something, that I have to constantly look at the trophy guide to do some of them. So yeah, that's good for me, because all the time when I go for these trophies, I always get scared that, oh, I had to do it in this specific way on this mission, and I'll be screwed otherwise, type of thing. But this is not the case. But you know what? Just get into the game. You don't feel like grinding is always the answer, so that feels good in your opinion. That's good to hear. Let me see if I can remember my hotkeys. And also, I finished this morning. It's pretty much what I did for Spider-Man. It lets me keep like the trophy progress. Let's see. Let's just do this one because all it is collect, so I don't give a damn. But because you know how hard it is to get all this trophy information without spoiling yourself, mostly because of the story trophies. I largely just copied pasted the text and not read what they said to keep myself in the dark. Let me see, like this. Anytime I get a trophy, I can just pop it. I can just have it show up on the OBS. See, exactly like that. And that'd be like there's several different things to it, like other trophies that don't really fit a category. You got the finale, the platinum, the side. Mostly what the side game is like finish side quests and stuff like that, etc., etc. And then there's story trophies and blah 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 blah. You and hello, Mortis. How are you doing? You have not played the Great Ace Attorney in many days, so you're doing that right now. Oh, because of Tales of got all the attention there, Kraken. And how are you doing, Mortis? And without further ado, let's just, get into the game if I can remember my hotkeys. This one. This. There we go. The PS4 has been an attention hog. Good, working on some Destiny 2 stuff. Oh, how is Destiny going? Yeah, and my background is Ghost of Tsushima. I have not played the game, but I really want to. Now, let's start. Come on. Start. I love this art. What are you doing in some Destiny there, Mortis? Grabbing some gear, or is there an event going on? Come on, load. Oh. Why do they choose bright white? Couldn't they just use a darker white? Oh my goodness. I can't look. It literally is blinding my eyes. It's like a flashbang. Good. Recently pre-ordered all the new content coming with the new expansion and 30th anniversary stuff. Oh, okay. Currently working on an exotic quest for the new trace rifle. Oh, that sounds nice. This game has an autosave feature. Do not close the game or shut off the PS4 system when the save icon is displayed on screen. Or risk your whole game being, corrupted. Maybe sometime I should just, after I finish and get the platinum for this game, maybe I should play it in Japanese, even though I don't understand a single language of a single word out of that language. I don't understand it. Oh my goodness. I loved that song. Jeez. I do have to give Tales, because I have watched previous Tales. Oh no, I already watched you. Because I have watched previous Tales and also watched Harmonia play Tales of Vesperia. I always loved the music from Tales games. They always did a damn well job. Yes, 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 I accept. Yes, yes. All this crap you have to... Oh, come on! How much more do I have to accept here? Download shop. That's what they call it. And voice selection is the language and... Yep. You watched then was like, you can play this now. You're just gonna play the game. Oh wait, you went from Kraken, what, you went from Great Ace Attorney to this game? Yeah, this game looks fantastic except that one thing. Yeah, I understand that. I am going to pretend. Save time on strategies! Growth boost packs available now! Screw you. Oh, when you was like, oh, okay. Because I know you were saying you were playing Great Ace Attorney. But, yeah, screw those boost packs. Screw them. New game. Oh, goodness. Wait, is that supposed to be like... No, that's... Oh, okay. Because I thought in the transition from, like, the difficulty... It was like the... Japanese language writing it out. But it's just symbols by the looks of it. Hard. And that's the hardest difficulty. Seriously? Recommended for players seeking an even greater challenge. Enemies hit harder and there are even more combat points up for grabs. Ugh. I'm gonna die. Adjust the queuing time for button inputs when launching attack combos. Do I want to stay fixed because I think I'll be disoriented otherwise. So whether to use the star marker. Oh, okay. Quest markers. Okay. Normal. Adjust in-battle camera turning speed. I think the sound is fine like that. Yes. I agreed. Oh my goodness. All these settings. And I think that's it. Begin a new game with these settings. Yes, why not?
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balseph, Lord of the Firemaster Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Dahnan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
Hurry up! You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded!
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
Huh. What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless! All right, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me! Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Okay. Why do I remember this kid's voice? I swear I remember hearing that from Vesperia as that what was that character's name? What was that character's name? Because it sounds like it came from Vesperia. Do you know what I'm talking about? Hey, no loitering embedded. Generic kid voice. I'm so sorry, Iron Mask. You got hurt because of me. Don't sweat it, kid. It's not like I felt anything. But that's why Doc tells you to be extra careful, doesn't he? Yeah, but at the end of the day, I chose to stick my neck out for you, and I don't regret a thing. So don't sweat it, Cole, okay? You recognize him? Okay, thanks, Iron Mask. I am Iron Man. I'm not Iron Mask anymore. I'm Iron Man.
Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself, and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that, but I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young, you have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
You love when Harmonia was watching this, he keep talking about how mismanaged the entire slave operation was. Then when a story reason was given why he was like, oh really? Like perfect timing for the story to explain it. I'm still a bit confused what's going on. Are you okay? Thanks for saving me earlier. The bright eyes stick these weird stones on our bodies and then work us to the bone until we're dead. And as if the routine beatings from them weren't enough, when they're in a really bad mood, they like to stick their zooguls on us. What the heck is a zoogle? Are they a dog?
Just like everyone else here.
What are you looking at? You looking to get your ass kicked
So
too?
how come I don't have a spirit core? Or face, or memories for that matter. Not like worrying about it will change anything.
They're not moving. Damn it. Every last one of you embeddeds will die, and then we can do whatever we want with you. Now burn. Oh. Grr. That's the Zoogles. Honestly, that is an awesome looking That's a dog, right? That's supposed to be a wooden dog. Zoogles are your German Shepherd nightmares times 10. But these things are supposed to be the dogs? I take it? Not matter how tired you get of seeing them, you can always find Rena and Lineages hanging up in the sky. I hate it. It's like they're watching over us, keeping an eye on our every move. That Lineages especially is something else. There's no way we can ever hope to beat the Renans when they can build floating castles like that. Yep, they are dogs. Honestly, they look awesome. The design, that is. Get to bed, embedded. Now. And what the heck is embedded? The plot seems to be flowing too fast in the beginning. I'm just getting lost in general. Ever wonder what those bright eyes like to burn all over the place? I'll tell you, it's the fuel they make us mine for. There's no reason for us to do it. Once we do, they just take it and light it up. And that's why it's harder than hell here. Did I give you permission to walk off the job, embedded? I don't think so. Yeah, you also pointed that out in Harmonious stream. So, embedded is the slaves? Is what they call the slaves, or is that the race in this game? Oh, nice little social group here. Listen, whatever the bastards do to you, don't even think about trying to fight back against them, Bright Eyes. Got it? I know. Not like any of us have a chance in hell of ever beating one of those soldiers or their Zeugles, let alone Lord Balsef. The plot in the prologue moves at a lightning pace and slows down when the actual story starts after the prologue. It gets explained why they are called embedded later. Yo, what's up? I just want to stop by for a bit. And hello, Guzma. How are you doing? Shh. Don't talk about this in public, you two. Who knows what they'll do if they hear you guys. What are you trying to do? No approaching their water without permission, embedded. So is embedded what they call the slaves?
I should get some rest.
Rest? Yes.
I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye. I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
Okay, so that's the running button. That's the run or dash, jump, map. Oh, I like this map layout. I like this map layout. Well, they're called that due to the weird soul-sucking gems they put in them. Oh, okay. Ooh, what's this little green thingy? Go to work is right here. Really amazing so far. You have a lot of questions for things of where you are at right now, but you feel like it'll explain it later on. Probably. If the story does it correctly, yes, it will explain it. So, oh. Hurry and get going. You're on freight hauling duty today. Can I talk to other people? What are you doing? You better go to your assigned position before the Bright Eyes beat you. And they call these people the Bright Eyes? No approaching the water without permission, embedded. Quit wasting time and get to your position for today. No. And I wonder how he can see exactly where he's going. Like, I mean, seriously, this thing is a mask without any holes. How can he see?
Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
How are your injuries? Don't get up to anything too reckless out there, alright? I can't promise anything, Doc. Nope. Can't promise nothing at all. You don't belong here. Get back to your position or I'll make you sorry. The way this game handles freight trains infuriates you to no end. As a rail fan, you don't like it. You could probably see through it on the other end. Well, I better hope so, because otherwise I wouldn't trust being near him when he's holding anything sharp.
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
But yeah, how are you doing, Guzma? How is your Tuesday?
Grenar!
Zephyr, she's here!
The hell? Come back!
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Embedded, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now!
Huh?
Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You caused us a lot of trouble, you know.
Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
So bad. It's just you.
There they are! Forget the rebels! Focus on jump! You all missed your chance to become Lord, which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsav! Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion! Yes, sir! Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Is it all?
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Dahnan people. We get in the way of the Bright Eyes' best-laid plans.
The Dahnan Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on? I need to go and find out for myself.
Okay, I think I have to move my face cam because I just realized there was dialogue that pops up down there. I don't know what to stick it at this point. Let me see. Where can I? Because the map's at the top left. The trophies pop up at the top right. Is there anything at the bottom left? I don't think so. Wrong. Move me over here. But yeah, I have a few questions after seeing that. And also Balls. Balsef. Funny name. And yeah, that's not how trains work. How was a train with that much, how would I say, that much weight to it, keep moving as fast as it was the entire time? When no one was doing the, I don't know what they would call those things in trains. The whole, I think they call it a trolley? But whatever it was going as fast as a train that had a actual engine. Like a actual, freight engine. Which makes no sense because they were going up hills. So they should have lost a lot of speed when no one was at the trolley to pull the stuff. That was kind of, that was quite odd. You mean you're not wrong, Mortis, but this is a fantasy fiction game. But just because it's this is a minor critique, Guzma, so don't think that the whole game is bad. It just makes me question that it may be a fantasy game, but come on, that's not how it works. For it to continue its momentum, its movement, someone needs to be at the trolley. No one was at the trolley, so it should have slowed down significantly when it was going up the hill. But we can all laugh at it though, Mortis. And how, you know, how silly it is. So that's something. If you want to know something, I'll tell you what I can. What is this place? What are the Crimson Crows? Who's Zephyr? Where's the woman? Who are you fighting? I'm good, thanks. But it's nothing bad. It's just like, who cares type of thing. But it was silly saying it go as fast as it was. This is the old Zeon mine, one of the Crimson Crow's safe houses. Abandoned mines like this one are pretty commonplace, so we have no shortage of places to hide out. If you want to know something, I'll tell you what I can. Oh, okay. I told you, we're a resistance group fighting the Bright Eyes. Our goal is to liberate Calaglia from Mena. I butchered that. I'm sorry. So injuries are a constant thing for us. It's distressing work for me as a medic. If you want to no, okay. I don't need to keep saying that one. Zephyr is the Crimson Crow's leader. He's not just physically strong. He's got real smarts. He's indispensable to us. If you want to know something, I'll tell you what I can. Oh, again. Why do I keep on reading that line? I don't know. The jail is up ahead. Zephyr's interrogating her now. You can check it out if you're curious. But you wouldn't disrupt the interrogation if I were you. Who are you fighting? Who else? The Renans, ruling over Calaglia. The ones that came down from Lanegas have been giving us hell for the last 3 centuries. Of course, we can't even reach neighboring towns, much less Lanegas. So our current target is the Renans and Calaglia and the Lord Balsef. Or Balsef. If you... I'm good, thanks. You bet the cards were enchanted. Hey, that's something to think of. That's the only explanation you could come up with. Hey, there you go. Come up with your own theories. So where do I go? Okay, so it's that way. I want to explore. This here's a service line for the old abandoned mines. There are so many of these lines all over the place. It enables us to be nimble and stay one step ahead of the bright eyes. And also, it almost sounded like she knew Alphen. That lady they are interrogating. It almost seems as if she knew him before. Almost seems like it. For some reason, I don't know why I have that that thought. Belsef reminds you of something from a George Carlin sketch. Ball sniffer. Try not to wander around too much. Why not? I want to wander. Hey, I noticed you don't have a spirit core on your body. Did you dig it out yourself? You did really good not having any of the bright eyes catch you without one of all this time. I'm impressed. So what are those stones? I presume that gets explained later. The only reason the bright eyes want to mine through Caliglia so much is so they can get as much fire out of this realm as they possibly can. Well, if it isn't Iron Mask himself. Good to see you, buddy. Have we met before? Nah, we've never met before, but you're definitely famous in these parts. Everyone knows you as the Buckethead, who stands up to the armored soldiers and can take a beating from them like it's nothing at all. Guys like you don't come around that often at all. It'd be weird if we didn't know about you somehow. You know who I am? Not personally, but one of our guys, Nath, always knows what's going on around Caliglia. Nothing people talk about gets past his ears. You heard him? No, I heard him talking about you earlier. So once I saw you, I put two and two together, and now we are here. Everyone knows you as the Buckethead, who stands up to the armored soldiers and can get blah blah blah. So the ending is the same for him.
Ah, damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renan, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renan soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renan, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder. Not to rest until every last one of
Faith.
you is...
We Danans may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you. That's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Okay, so this is when I do some fighting. A rusted longsword with a blade badly in need of repair. Fighting with it is more like using a blunt weapon rather than a bladed one. Of course, because that's all you're gonna get.
Enemy attack!
An ambush. Renans are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
If the Bright Eyes arrest you and try to make you rat anyone out, you have two options. Either break out or find a way to keep quiet. Permanently. Wait, what? I'm confused. Damn it, what the hell are the lookouts doing? How did Balsef's men ever find this place? Oh, I don't know. You took that, what was her name again? My goodness. They just said her name. Probably because, you know, you took her and they want her back.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Damn it, if it wasn't for that armor the Bright Eyes wear, I could totally take them one-on-one. They're just ordinary Renans underneath. There's nothing else that's special about them. But all the machinery in their armor makes them way bigger and stronger than they otherwise would. I hate it. Those guys played dirty.
Have these kinds of...
Damn it, that bright-eyed woman took advantage of all the confusion and broke out.
Going on this entire time?
It's no use trying to take on the armored soldiers like this. It only means more casualties for us to deal with
I
later.
just didn't know.
Leave everything inessential behind. We'll make do with it without one way or another if we make it out alive. But yeah, I have a feeling they tracked her somehow. Like a tracking chip of some kind. Oh, hi.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a den. You there! Where's the Renan girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renan armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
Level 6. Oh, okay. Press R1 to perform a normal attack at first. You can string up to 3 normal attacks together, but by learning certain skills, this can be increased. Characters can also attack in midair after jumping. I think I remember this. Arts are a special action performed by spending part of your arts gauge. Press triangle, square, or X to use the art assigned to each button. While AG will gradually restore automatically, it will restore more slowly when attacking. Evading. Push L and R2 to evade an enemy attack. If you time it well, as an enemy attack is approaching, you'll perform a perfect evasion, allowing you to avoid taking any damage.
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up. It's over. Real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly. Die! Slash! Here I come. It's over. Try harder. Strike! It's over.
Wow, that's a big miss.
Try harder. Swallow blade. You're mine. Strike. Take this. You're finished. I won. I actually beat one of those Renan soldiers.
Yeah.
Keep going. I have to survive this no
I can
matter
already.
what.
I can already tell. I mean, gonna get my ass beat. Is anything over here? Like any? Nope, nothing to grab. Well then. No collectibles, no nothing. Let's go. Oh, I can't grab anything. Seriously? Don't try to take on any armored soldiers yourself. You don't have a chance in hell of winning. Well, the downed guy before back there says otherwise. Apple gel. Wait, am I able to talk with this person? No, I can't.
Right, here goes. You got spirit. Take this. You're mine. Here I come. You're finished. You're not. Here I come. It's over. Slap. Here I come.
Oh, wrong button. I was.
Here I come. Here I come. You're mine. It's over.
I can. Just take your time. If I just remember these damn buttons sometimes. Miss me, haha. Nope. Ouch. Where's my health? Yeah.
Try harder. You're mine. Rising Wyvern. You're mine. You're mine. It's over.
Ouchies. That hurt. That really hurt. So which way is it? This way. I was gonna go backwards by accident. I thought that woman was completely unarmed. How the hell did she get a weapon? I don't know. She has the arts. Not that I'm complaining. It saved my ass. That's for damn sure. That's a pretty big sword, don't you think? Or
Sion V. Mayor Imaris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bolson.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close. What the? You've got some
kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Yeah, that gun she's holding is as big as her. That is one giant gun. I don't know how she's holding it. That thing looks like it's like 50 pounds or something. No, probably more like 25, 30, maybe 50. I don't even know. The thing is big, but looks badass. Combos. Combos are actions strung together with no gaps. Normal attacks have a set limit, while arts can continue until AG runs out. Normal attacks count separately on the ground and in the air. Using an art to go between them can thus extend a combo. During a combo, if the same art is used multiple times within 4 actions, its penetration will decrease and enemies will recover from it sooner. Continually doing so will raise these penalties, making arts half as effective as the harshest. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Word to the wise, I call my own shots. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
Kinda new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Here I go!
No one's going after her, but it's going. All of them are going after me, of course.
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some.
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in.
Yeah. Well, where to go next? What do you think? Let's get the heck out of here.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Look out! Sion! Sion!
The blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core. Attack!
You okay?
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry. You're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
You befriended Shion. Zephyr has teamed up with your party. Shion specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts. Use her to hit enemies from a safe distance and to use healing arts on allies with low HP. Healing arts cost CP to use, so mind your CP total. Shion's auto mode. When auto mode is enabled, Shion will primarily target flying and astral arts wielding enemies, as well as foes with lower HP during combat. CP Cure Points. Arts with healing and support effects consume Cure Points CP. In addition to AG, CP is shared across the party and can be restored with items or by staying at an inn or campground. It can be raised by leveling up or finding specific items. Get away from the mine. Why is it so hard to say? I don't know.
Our cover's been blown here. Get a move on. We're moving to another base.
You can't actually, explore. Bummer.
Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danans don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
This thing has so much dialogue. So many times just to mute the mic. Anyways. Wait, can I just look at the map? Wasn't that... Okay, square, that was the button. It's a neighborhood map, camping point. Gigant. Oh, those are the big ones. Those are the big enemies. Letter and vines, blah, blah, blah. Get away from the mine, teaming up with Zephyr. Alrighty. Seems that's pretty straightforward for the time being. Oh, look at this, more.
Glanamede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balsef, self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
Freedom, what is that? How do you guys expect to blow open that door exactly? But I think I'll find out.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Yeah, of course. And I got near him. Changing controls during combat. During combat, press options while in the menus to change your character's control mode. Semi-auto automatically moves until in attack range. Manual, full control, auto fights based on strategy. Control mode. Semi-auto mode is designed for players who only wish to casually dabble in combat. Meanwhile, manual mode is for those seeking full control, while auto mode lets the game take the reins. So pretty much auto mode is you don't play the game.
Don't go charging off like that. This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done. Is this it?
Don't let them form.
Oops. I should not have used the arts right there. I should not have used the arts.
Not done yet. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done.
Here I go.
You're mine.
Talon Storm.
Here I come. Take this. It's over. Swallow Blade. Slash.
I'm on it.
Swallow Blade. Here I come.
Here, let me help.
You're mine.
Put you through. Have you right up.
Hey, stop. Stop going after her.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Sharp Fang. Wait, then some new equipment I can install? No. How about for you? Nope. Doesn't look like I got anything new whatsoever. You know, what have I been getting? Probably, maybe crafting items?
Avoid, all right?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
Sorry, but I do need the XP.
Don't tell me.
I'm on it. Take that in. Circle and bring them down. Already through. That is coming. Talon Storm.
I'm not done.
Tusk Cannon.
I do need the XP.
I can feel my precision improving.
Strange core. Wait, what's over here? Ooh. Wrong button. I'm pressing the wrong buttons here. There has to be something here because... Yep. Crystals. Antidote rock.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
Alrighty, I shall gather as much as I can find, I guess. Life bottle.
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are found.
And thank you for the sub for 4 months, Becker. How is your day going?
Got it.
How is your Tuesday? Thank you so much for the sub.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can, you'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Oh right, on Discord, I saw that. I am so sorry that Becca to hear that. I am really sorry to hear that. Camping out. Resting at a campground will restore your party's HP and CP. While resting, you can watch skits and cutscenes that you've previously viewed.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard, but this first time, I'll watch over
But
things so you two can rest easy.
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But...
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
A Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
Wait, really? Really, Kraken? And you're watching a video about this guy made every zombie in RE3 Nemesis, and it's hilarious. And you hear it? Oh wait, did you mute me again, Kraken? Did you mute me again?
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you.
So, this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just... You know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renin soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but It doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
Is that it? Is that it? And you may have muted a tab. How dare you, Kraken? You still wonder why he does not feel pain. Rhetorical statement. Honestly, I am curious about that too. Honestly, I am curious about it too. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But have you ever played a Tales of game, Becca? And downloadable contents. It's not downloadable content. It's more like downloadable boost packs. So some cinematics and some skits. Nothing else. Okay, this is interesting. You pre-ordered it, so you had some stuff to get from there. You got your PS4 the day. You got your PS4 the day before it came out. What? Wait, what happened? Wait, you bought a PS4 for this game? But you didn't you have a PC strong enough for this? Kraken? Thank you for the alert there, Penguin. Oh, I'm a little confused. Oh no, your laptop is garbage. Gotcha. So you just decided to buy a PS4 instead because it was like cheap for it. Technically. Because let me see how much is PS4 is going for now? Your best friend gave you his old PS4. Oh, that's nice of him. That is very nice of him. And hello, Fitch. How are you doing? Riest. As he got a PS5. Gotcha. And he doesn't wait.
Now I see. So that's why Balsev's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Dahnans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Dahnans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Dahnans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are two things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the Lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the two of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balseph, the wild beast. Sound good?
I've gotta hurry.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Is that it now? My goodness, that was some cutscene. But how you doing, Fitch? But yeah, that's nice of your friend there, Kraken.
I hate camping out.
To let you use his old PS4. That is a great friend right there. Wheat. A type of grain found in climates both hot and cold. When turned into flour, it can be used in a wide array of recipes.
Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
He also did not uninstall his games. Oh? Wait, there's something down here. Because why else would it... Oh no! Oh, okay, there's nothing to... I thought you died if you... Corp.
What's this thing?
So you have access to his library from Game Shit. Oh, nice. What games did he have? If you don't mind me asking. Apple gel.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
DMC5, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Scarlet Nexus. You have some of his physical copies too. Scarlet Nexus. I heard that is a damn good game.
What's this thing?
Do I dare? Do I even freaking dare? You know what? I'm gonna save first because yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna get my ass whipped. That looks badass. I have to say that this thing looks badass. Been basically focusing on Tales of Rise and DMC5. What do you think of Devil May Cry 5? Do it at your own risk. Level 43! Oh my goodness!
Normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
So I can come back here later, I hope. You feel for it too, by the way.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Don't you dare! He'll kill you! I don't think we touched him. Fell for it too. Recovering from a party defeat. When a party wipes out in a normal fight and loses, it costs CP to recover in that same area. While you still return to the same area even with no CP, you won't recover HP, meaning that retreating to accrue CP can still be wise.
I'm not done yet.
Oh yes, I am. Oh, I get my CP back, but as a DM, your mindset when it comes to an impossible enemy is to tell someone, do it at your own discretion, knowing they will lose. Okay, I thought that you'd be forced to load your game if you died. So that's neat. Because when I was playing the demo, even on hard, I never died. So I didn't have the knowledge of what happens when you die. Well, I don't think I died. I don't remember.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us. Guess we gotta roll with it.
So, are you able to come back here later, Kraken? Okay. Because there was no way that you can... There's no way that I can defeat that now.
Let me know if you're struggling.
I don't know why I have to keep on moving, but I do. Because I have this issue when I'm sitting in a chair or even a bed. I always have to move. I cannot sit still for some reason. Like, I always have to change my positions that I'm sitting.
What's this thing?
And fun fact, there is a quest to beat that thing you get at this point in the game. Oh, so there's a quest for this. Okay, that's good to know. But why have a quest with an impossible enemy?
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
I'm only getting
Take this! I'm on it! Slash!
Here, let me help.
It's over!
First aid!
Take this! You're finished!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Miss!
Charging off like that!
Here's a healing
Oh.
art. First aid!
You're finished! See ya!
Here I
Talent
go.
storm!
It's over.
Cannon!
Damn, this guy's a badass.
Pathetic!
But then again, you will be doing that in D&D at some point. So who are you to talk? I don't know. Is there anything else here? Nope. So far, I love the full game because I loved the demo. Even though I did forget most from the demo, I love the art style. They did very good, and the visuals, the background. Rising Raven. What is? Oh, he just turns around and just punches him. The demo overloads you a lot. Do you remember how to switch characters? Yes, I do. I do remember that part. Parallaxton. I should go back to the campground because I want to get my CP back. Like, you press start and then it gives you the option, I think. Because a lot of people say you should skip the these random battles, but I think that actually hinders you in the long run. Honestly, because I have played RPGs before.
I should give that art a shot sometime tomorrow.
Because I have played RPGs before. And you always need to level up. Always. And if you don't, you screw yourself.
Come on, guys.
And especially on hard. Especially on hard. Ooh, and I'm glad I came back. There's this stuff. Oh, right. They respawn if you go to sleep. So pretty much I can just keep on going to sleep, right? And bombing that antidote rock. If I remember right. Anyways, I missed some things that you said. It took you a while to remember from what you saw. Watching the demo sold you on this game. You do not have to play the demo to feel it to feel it was a very good game. Honestly, for me, when I played the demo, it was me being more impatient. Oh, I'm going backwards, aren't I? Ah, who cares? I'll just go fight this damn beast.
Let me know if you need healing.
No, that I had a choice. Oh, come on.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
I'll run you through.
Take the helmet! I'm not done! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
I'll run you through.
No. Oh, it's this button. Get off of me, Ant. But honestly, for me, it was more being impatient to play the game. Honestly. Demos are honestly one of the things that will never leave you a good impression. Honestly. Honestly, Kraken for this game, it left me actually a very damn good impression, actually. Because I think that demo actually sold me on renting the game. Like committing to the rental. It's mostly due to how you perceive demos and you can't get an opinion of a demo. Most demos make you feel nothing for a game. You have to access to it to really enjoy something, not a demo. This is true, but demos are not really supposed to... It's supposed to be like bite size.
Hard-won victory.
Like, hey look, this is the game. It's like an appetizer. The appetizer is not supposed to, you know, fill you up. It's never going to. But it just prepares you for, well, dinner.
My body seems to be doing okay.
And a gameplay test as well, because to see what need changes. Yeah. Honestly, I find demos that gives you the feel of the gameplay, because playing a demo will give you not the entire picture. Not the entire picture, but gives you the feel like, do I like the gameplay of this game? Or do I hate it?
I'll see you again tomorrow.
You know, demo... Come on, bitrate, stop it. Stop going the red.
Off we go.
Now am I going the right way? Also... Wrong way. I'm curious. Oh, okay, no. It doesn't respawn. Oh, I never minded, did I? Or did I die and respawn the thing? Okay, I hate my internet. Anyways, the one thing it never showed me was skills. But that's probably later, I guess.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're on! It's over! You're mine! It's over! Slash!
I'm on it.
Swallow Blade! Take this!
Talon Storm.
It's over!
Excited. It's over. Magna Ray.
It's over!
My goodness.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Whew. Okay, nothing over there except for them. Open, says me. Another cutscene? Another cutscene.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renan guardsmen.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr! Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Okay. Come on. Quit standing around talking. We've got water to carry. But you saw all those Crimson Crows members. They were hurt. Those Bright Eyes must have got them. I wonder if we're next. I don't know. Dad says the Bright Eyes can't afford to just kill their workers. But maybe they changed their mind. I can make just about anything. Food, clothing, furniture. Not that there's anything left to make things with. I wonder how much longer this fighting will go on. There are so many Crimson Crows who have gotten injured and killed because of it. Who knows? I just hope things don't get any worse. It sends chills down my spine thinking about what might happen if they manage to make the Renans any angrier. Oh, don't worry about that. We'll make them even more angry. These chickens had just laid their eggs. And these damn Bright Eyes, they took every last egg. They couldn't spare a single one. The only thing that disappoints you in this game is the music. Really? I like the music. Oh, come on! Why am I stuck? Okay, there's an invisible wall right there. Okay, there was. I hope those armored soldiers don't stick around here, either, and they leave just like they did in Mosgol. Sounds like there was an explosion along the tracks. Did the Crimson Crows cause that? But gameplay is what attracts you to RPGs, and it hits the right spot. Like, I like this music, honestly. Oh, so you're the new recruit that Zephyr brought in, eh? Yeah, that's right. Interesting. I didn't expect it to be the one and only Iron Mask of all people. Wow. Anyway, there's a lot I need to probably fill you in on. Is there anything you want to know? What is this place? This is Ulzebek. It's a Danan enclave, like plenty of others in this realm. Unlike Mosgol, which is mainly a mining area, this place mostly produces food and other daily essentials. The Bright Eyes rarely show their faces here, which is why we've made it our headquarters. Is there anything else you want to know? What's the situation? Our friend have made it back from the old Zion mine. Unfortunately, not everyone made it out of there alive. We have to make sure the sacrifice won't be in vain. Am I really that famous? Why are you so surprised? I want to know too. Of course you're famous, tough guy. Hard for people not to notice you wearing that mask of yours. And as if that's not enough, you're always going out of your way to help people and make life less miserable. It's no wonder people talk about you. With that kind of reputation, I say you definitely belong with the Crimson Crows. No, I think I'm good. Alright, catch you around. Just look out for armored soldiers and Zoogles when you go out, okay? You guess it will take a bit to grow on you. But I do have to be honest. It's very easy to impress me. You have to screw up big time to make me hate something. I wouldn't call myself a recruit, really. Oh, really? Well, we've all heard plenty about you, so if you ever decide to join up with us, you'll definitely be more than welcome. I want to get all the dialogues. Hey, can I not examine this? Hey, come on. Oh, this is sanitary.
Could this really be here?
I don't know. Should it be there? Should it be there? Okay, that's the way. That's the inn. I'm gonna go around talking to people. You know. I feel like talking to people. Come on. These injuries should heal eventually. And when they do, I'm getting sent back to Mosgol. I doubt I'm going to make it out of there alive this time. So do you just blast through the game, Kraken? Or do you go around like I'm doing and talk to people? Are you telling me I shouldn't get involved with the Crimson Crows, old man? You're dumb. You're damn right I am. Back when I was your age, we had people who were doing the same things as them folks, and nothing's changed. Nothing. If them Bright Eyes find out we've got a Crimson Crow hiding among us, you could be sure there'll be hell for everyone to pay in Uzbek. She's right. They'll kill us all. Each and every one of us. You know how they operate. Exactly. I give it a second thought before you do something we'll all regret. As much as I hate to admit it, they're both right. I hate the Renans as much as everyone else, but trying to fight them is that word. There's only one way it's going to end for them Crimson Crows, and it ain't going to be pretty. Just give it up. It's hopeless against the Renans. All this dark talk just makes today's work that much harder to get through that than it already is. Wait, this... Oh, this is a way to climb. But yeah, do you go through it slowly and talk to people, or you just... go through the town and go out and... You know... And hello, Linnea, how are you doing? And how's the game? It's going... It's good. I love it. There's some issues... But, After working with my hands all my life, I can't hardly see nothing with these old eyes anymore. But how are you doing, Linnea and Nutty? How are you both doing? Sounds like there's a bit of a ruckus close by. Did something happen? I don't know what's going on around here, long as it don't make my life any harder, though. I don't give a hoot. It's been a long and hard enough struggle making it to this age as it is. My creaky old body can't take much more. Words. Climb. Woo. I've lived in Calaglia words all my life, so I like to think I can take a little heat, but this is really pushing it. That's why I've got to stay hydrated. Can't afford to collapse from heat stroke while looking out for Renans. It seemed like there was a big commotion earlier, so I decided to hide in here and wait. You think it's finally safe for me to come out? We've got to stay vigilant for signs of armored soldiers. We can't have a repeat of what happened in the old Zion mine. Oh, this place has a lot of ladders, doesn't it? Scrap meat. I'm out on patrol on Zephyr's orders. You can never be too careful when dealing with Bright Eyes. If any of us sense even a whiff of trouble, all we have to do is give the signal and everyone can hide immediately. That's nice. That's nice and all. You're okay? What about me? I'm doing great. Got some good sleep. Playing some Tales. Have you ever played this game or any Tales game, Linnea? Because I know you've been busy playing Final Fantasy XIV. I don't have anything interesting to sell you all, but you're more than welcome to take a look and see what I've got. Let's see what you got. Come on, bitrate, stop it. Stop. Stop, bitrate. No you haven't. You just found out about them. They look really fun though. Yeah, if you enjoy Final Fantasy XIV or Final Fantasy games, I think you would sort of like this one. It's almost alike. There is some differences, of course, but come back anytime. Yep, I will. Hello, you two. I love the art style. Oh, why can I not go up there? Boo! Where's your manager? I need to report this. Get out of here. I need to get out of this inn. I don't like that the ladder is blocked. 0 out of 10. The place is in disrepair. These are rations we managed to strike back from the Bright Eyes. You're welcome to have some. Just make sure they don't see you with them. Thanks. I'll be careful. My kids are starving over here, and they somehow expect us to keep them fed on next to nothing. By all means, your kids are more than welcome to have them. It makes the risk we take getting these rations that much more worthwhile. They are very similar in many things. True. Except I think the combat system is is where they are different, and the art style. The visuals are completely different between the two. Ooh, I need to talk to you. I'm glad you're okay. Quick, get inside. He said quick. That means I'm gonna go. I'm gonna walk in. How about that?
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balseph.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay? Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream. I'm afraid we don't have any Renan clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nath and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
The only issue I also have with this game is it's so much dang dialogue that I had to mute my mic constantly. And I liked how she was just standing Xion was just standing there with her arms like in some weird pose. Yeah, to be honest, you had no clue of the game's existence until you said you were playing it. Oh, you never heard of Tales of Nutty? Ocean Blue Battle Garb. Ocean blue clothing received from Tilsa that was made by stitching together pieces of cloth that the Crimson Crows collected. Zephyr left your party. No! Bring Zephyr back, dang it! He was a badass with his, fists. Are we really going to bet it all on Iron Mask and his Renan lady friend? I'm not sure I like our odds. Well, if Zephyr says they're good, it must be true. We'll just have to trust them. Nath's still talking to the others. You'll find him outside. You should go say hi to him. You're not only new here. You don't remember much at all, right? Well, if you've got any questions, lay them out, and I'll see what I can tell you. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of text. That's how you felt with Cyberpunk. The game is 80% dialogue and 20% gameplay. Except the biggest difference, Nutty, is this game is not a buggy mess. And is actually good. Unlike Cyberpunk, which is a buggy mess. I heard the story's good, though. You don't know the Tales games, but you know of DuckTales. Well, there's a Tales in there. What's your group's goal? Ideally, we like to drive out the Renans, but as I'm sure you know, they've got us more than a little outgunned. For now, we're mostly waiting for a chance to strike as we sabotage what we can, gather intel, and help other slaves along the way. Although apparently our big chance is right around the corner, if Zephyr and the rest are to be believed. Anything else you wanted to ask about? How do the Renans fight? The Bright Eyes wear those huge armored suits and fight using astral arts, and sicking their Zeugles on people. You're dead meat if you try to take them head on. So we have to fight using greater numbers, and by taking advantage of the terrain. Most of us aren't like Zephyr. We can't take them alone, one-on-one like him, unfortunately. That's why we're so glad to have you two on board with us. We could use all the help we can get. What are you guys doing in Uzbek? Uzbek is one of the enclaves where Danon slaves live. It's mostly responsible for producing food. The Bright Eyes don't have any outposts here and hardly come through on patrol, which is what made us decide to set up shop here. In exchange for agreeing to keep quiet about our whole presence, we give out supplies to the residents and help them with their needs. Also doesn't hurt that nobody's a fan of the Bright Eyes either, though. Anything else? Let me see. What can you tell me about the Renans? The big planet in the sky is their homeworld, Rena, while the smaller object is Lineages, their stronghold, and where the Bright Eyes come from. Oh, and about that name. We call them Bright Eyes because their eyes light up whenever they use the astral arts. Pretty simple, right? Likewise, they love to call us embeddeds, since we're all embedded with the spirit core as soon as we're born. But when someone joins the Crimson Crows, they dig theirs out. It's our way of showing we're not slaves to anybody any longer. The big shot Renans in charge, the Lords, they wear different outfits from the rest. They're made of weird fabric and stick out like a sore thumb. What are Zeugles? Zeugles are the monsters you often see tagging along with Bright Eyes. I couldn't tell you how many different kinds there are, but I do know that they're all nasty and real dangerous. There are also feral ones you'll find wandering around outside. Most of these escaped from their keepers. We call those strays. What are astral arts? It's what the Bright Eyes refers to the powers that they use. They're basically like a kind of magic. Donans can't use astral arts for themselves, which makes Renans as much of a pain to deal with as their Zeugl pets. I'm good, thanks. Alright, well, if you think of something you need to ask, just let me know. The biggest difference is the 20% gameplay in Cyberpunk isn't good. Yep. Also, Linnea, if you're still there, how far are you into Final Fantasy XIV? Woohoo!
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balseph doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balseph thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do. And I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
Your main is level 61 now, Paladin. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think that's close to where I am in level-wise. I don't remember where I stopped. I think maybe I'm at level 59, so you passed me there, Linnea. But I am a Dragoon. Because Dragoon is more up my alley with its playstyle. Because I think Paladins are the tanks, I presume. If I remember right, in that game. The Paladins are the tanks. And I don't really want to be a tank. But where are you in the story? Like, did you get to the Heaven's Ward DLC, because that's pretty much where I'm going to. I'm at, because I'm on update 2.3 quests. And yes, tanks. Gotcha. Yeah, that's not my play style. You are in Heaven's Ward. Wow, you surpassed me in every way. Who the heck is making that noise? Who's making that noise? Huh? Over there? Who's making that noise? The other members and I are going to devise our plan of attack. I have to let them know that I intend to make you guys the centerpiece of the whole operation. Well, that was quick. Who the heck is making that noise? Woohoo! Woohoo! That takes care of that, and that. I guess that leaves this right here. I have to hurry and treat it before it gets bad. Wait, does that mean there's an owl somewhere? That means there's an owl somewhere nearby. There's an owl. This position's good because we can keep an eye on every entrance from here. In a worst case scenario, we can flee along the mountains too. But yeah, I have to renew my subscription to that game and play it. That's how much Zephyrus thought this whole operation out. He's the leader of our organization for a reason. Because I have not played Final Fantasy XIV in like 2 months. Because I've been so busy with other games that I haven't had the time. Unfortunately. Woohoo! Rabbit ears. Rabbit ears that project innocence. They look big enough to pick up even the quietest conversations. Bye-bye.
Unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
You used to play 14, that's why you quit though. Game takes too much time and other games to play. This is true, Fitch. But eventually I'll get back to it. I'll get back to it eventually. I spent like $22 on the game. So yeah, I am definitely gonna get back to it. I just want to get through some games through what I would call the busier season. Because I am playing this game. I finished Revelations yesterday. Yeah, Fitch, I finally got the platinum. I finally beat that level without dying. Last night. It just... Actually, once you left, I got it. So you were a good luck charm, Fitch. Thank you. But you were a good luck charm. Then I have this game. Then I have Far Cry 3. I have Spider-Man Miles Morales to beat before Far Cry 6 comes out. Then I have Kingdom Hearts this Sunday. Because this Sunday is actually the 19th anniversary of Kingdom Hearts releasing in the United States. And I figured, like, why not start Kingdom Hearts on that day? Like, why not? Like, 1919. You know? And then next month, I have, like, Far Cry 6. And maybe, Back 4 Blood. So I don't really have time for Final Fantasy XIV for the time being. You're doing ultra hard mode Resident Evil now. You died 20 times in the first boss fight. Oh no! I think I would be frustrated if I were you, Fitch. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'll get back to Final Fantasy XIV probably by January. Maybe December. Ouchies. This place here is our hideout. Worst comes to worst, we've got plenty of escape routes ready in case we need to bolt from here too. Still trying to haven't beat it yet. I would be frustrated if I were you, Fitch. Because you saw my frustration last night with Revelations. And I'm also playing this game, Fitch, in hard mode. Even though I don't need to play this on hard mode, I can get the platinum in easy. But honestly, I want to give myself some form of a challenge.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details of what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
Okay. This music is... This music is getting to me. Sorry, I'm busy right now. Why don't you talk over and see what he needs first?
Hey.
Nath sent us. He heard you might be a little short-handed. You could say that. Didn't think he'd send over the Iron Mask himself, though. That a Bright Eyes with you? You sure we can really trust her? She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for her. If Zephyr's good with her, then I guess we don't have a problem. What the hell? The name's Dairon. I'm the one who runs this lodge. This is a lodge, but we all already have our own beds. We don't sleep on straw and rock-hard dirt around here. The Crimson Crows have their fair share of folks who are either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. That's what this place is here for, to give people a place to rest up properly before they head off to fight. Everybody needs their rest. If you don't rest, you can't hope to fight the Bright Eyes at your best. Makes sense? What do you want us to do then? I need you to help haul in some cargo. I have some friends who are on their way to collect it from our hideout in the Zion mine. The mines? Is that really such a good idea after the Renons snuffed the place out? These are valuable items people risk their lives to gather. We need to get at least some of them back. They should be down around the Sedinus Ravine at this point. Meet up with them and help bring the supplies back to this lodge. Got it. You're welcome to use these facilities if you need to as well. I'll let you sleep here for free. Start quest. Supply procurement. Subquests. Talking to someone with a letter icon will start a subquest. Clearing these subquests will earn you rewards, and you can accept as many of them as you like. You can also check each of the objectives from the activity records. Psst, Hawk. Hello, Hawk. Psst, Hawk. Hello, Wolf. How you doing? How you doing? And also, Fitch and Wolf, have you ever played a Tales of game before?
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
You died again.
Maybe.
Boo!
I'll settle for
Kick that
hopeful.
boss's
We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
I forgot they were talking, so I talked over them. Whoops. Psst. You have DLC for Borderlands 3. You need a playmate, as it's gonna take you ages. What do you need? We need Platinum Wolf. But kick that boss's ass, Fitch. Kick it. Okay, so you muted the tab on purpose this time. Tails has worked its Tails magic on you. Got you a bit more emotional. Wait, what happened? What happened, Kraken? Oh, you need someone to play the DLC with you. Oh, like, what trophies do you need? Wolf. Like, oh, you just need someone to play with in general, and it's not really for a trophy thing. All of them? Which DLC? All the DLC? You know what, when a game is really good, if it gets you emotional. Yep. We need someone to play with in general. Okay. So in all DLCs. I can't play right now, obviously, for obvious reasons. I'm playing Tales of. And after I end stream, I have something to do at 10. Until 11. That will be... Trying to figure out a good time. How about... Because I play tomorrow Far Cry 3. I play. What time are you available, Wolf? You don't mind when we play? You're gonna get the last RNG trophy you know of out of the way now, then just need to get collectibles and finish the story. Anytime, I'll let you know when I can play, because you're probably not here when I mention this. Right now, my game schedule is pretty packed right now, because today I am playing this game. Tomorrow I'm playing Far Cry. The day after is Tales of again. Friday I am playing Spider-Man. We can play Saturday anytime before 8 p.m. Because I do movie nights on Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern time, and anyone is welcome to join in on that. Anyone and everyone. This week's movie is Bug's Life. So we could do it on Saturday. Anywhere between the morning to probably 12. 3 p.m. maybe, latest. But yeah. And then on Sunday, I start Kingdom Hearts. And it's gonna be a pretty busy session until like maybe December. You finally beat it, 23 deaths, oh my goodness. Holy crap, Fitch. That is a lot of deaths. So yeah, we could play a Saturday, Wolf. Just as long as it's way before 6 p.m. Eastern time, because there'd be no point playing after that, because then that would be only like 2 hours of game time. Because as I said, I do movie nights on that day at 8 p.m. Wrong one. Wrong picture. I want the map. I want the map. But congrats, Fitch, on finally beating that wretched boss. Congrats. Oh noes.
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there.
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on. Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will, and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
So, wait. They died for a pot. They died for a pot.
I hate camping out.
Okay. I guess. Oh, I didn't read your entire line there, Kraken. You know when a game is really good, that it shuts up and gives you its full attention. Now I fully read it. Sorry about that.
Hurry up and go to sleep.
I can think for myself, you know.
Yeah, but the last thing I need is you dragging me down because you're too tired.
I'll keep that in mind.
I swear you can't walk 5 steps without tripping on a Zoogle. This is getting old.
Yeah? But wasn't it you Renans who brought the Zoogles here from Rena in the first place?
They're not just ordinary animals from Rena. Each of them has been modified to suit a particular purpose. In fact, some Zoogles were originally derived from the animals on Dana. Or so I've heard.
What?
You Renans couldn't stop at just the people of this planet? You had to screw with our nature too?
You can get angry all you want, but we have bigger fish to fry. So, are you going to work with me or not?
I will. It's in both of our own interests.
Okay. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We had 9 skits down. 291 to go.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Yes, there's 300 skits. A lot of skits.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
But why do they die over a pot? What was a pot so important? I'm curious about that.
Right, here goes. Take it.
Oh, come on.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation!
Not done yet. Take this. You're finished.
Here, let me help.
Slash.
First aid!
Swallow blade.
There.
Slash. Rising wyvern.
Here's a healing arc.
You're mine.
First aid!
Take this.
I'm only getting started.
Here I come.
Here's a healing arc.
Mirage.
First aid!
Slash.
One
You're
more.
mine. Rising wyvern.
Here, let me help.
You're
First aid!
Come on, come on. Beat this damn beast.
You're mine.
Ouch. Jeez. Come on. Leave it alone.
First aid!
Rising wyvern. It's over. You're mine.
Come on. Just die. It shows how much that I needed the other Zephyr.
First aid!
Here I come. You're finished. Slash. Rising wyvern.
Jeez, that was kicking my ass.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Hard bone. Ha. Ha. Hard bone. Pearl Laxton. Oh, stone. I've already heard enough. I should not fight them again right now. Not with this low health. Truck. Damn. So nobody made it, huh? I'm sorry. If we had arrived just a little sooner, we could have... Hey, these things happen. It hurts, but this is the world we live in. I'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice of those we've lost. Hey, when Daddy's coming home? Oh no. That's the guy's kid. Oh, that sucks. Not yet, sweetie. Your dad's gone away for a while, and don't lie to me. He's dead, isn't he? I know that whenever grown-ups look sad and say someone's gone, they always mean the dead. Daddy always warned me that this might happen one day. He told me to stay strong and be brave. So I... Oh, goodness. This isn't right. Poor kids shouldn't have to be dragged into our own mess. Let's report back to Nath, and then get ready to fight. Rebellious Spark. Oh, and this is a skill! Emblem obtained. What? Wow, I got 2 trophies with that. Skill, Counter Edge. After a perfect evade or perfect guard, press R1 to trigger an immediate counter attack. Oh, sweet. As you fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you earn titles for them, which unlock arts and skills that they can learn. Making fights easier. You can view title unlock requirements from the skill panel. You could spend skill points to learn arts and skills from unlocked titles, all of which grant powerful effects, making it worth your while to spend SP early and often. The skill panel can be accessed directly by pressing left directional pad. Arts skill notifications. If there's a skill you want to learn, but just don't have the SP for it yet, highlight it in the skill panel and press square. Doing so will turn on an alert that will notify you once you have enough SP to finally unlock it. Or go to our shop and, buy some skill points. Severing Wind. Summons a vicious scale as it strikes enemies upward. Allows you to dodge once while in midair. A hidden art that unleashes a barrage of thrusts before concluding with a dramatic slash. Increases maximum AG by 1. What's this? So there's 2. There's 2? Okay. Increases the amount of damage dealt from critical hits. Increases maximum AG by 1. A lightning fast thrust followed by a sweep attack. Increases the amount of damage dealt to enemies in midair. Also applies to floating enemies. Makes perfect evading and perfect guarding easier to execute. And shooting has 1 little tree. Allows you to endure an enemy attack with 1 HP remaining 1 time, when taking an attack that would otherwise normally KO you. Increases attack and elemental attack strength when near death. Evades to the right, then fires 2 water shots that fly from side to side on impact. Increases maximum AG by 1. A beginner fire art that drops 3 fireballs from the skies. Almost. Oh, that is the water. I was looking for my water. Because all this reading is giving me... making my head be lightheadedness. Last time I felt like this is when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV. With all that reading. So what do I really want for my characters right now? Increases attack and elemental attack damage when you're death. A beginner fire art that drops 3 fireballs from the sky. You know what? Yes. View. I think I'm gonna try this one because this sounds cool. A hidden art that unleashes a barrage of thrusts before concluding with a dramatic slash. And with that comes with some updating to my trophy counters. I got what's in a name. You wish you could preview what you want to select. Oh, like, what other games did that? And what's the other trophy I got? Rebellious. And DMC5? Oh, and DMC5. There are a few more games that do that too. Yeah, that's right. Boink. Back to the game screen, here we go. Yeah, I do wish they would. Wrong button. You can assign arts that you have learned to each of the 3 different buttons. You can set 3 arts to use while on the ground, plus an additional 3 arts to use in the air for a total of 6 equipped arts. Press L2 or R2 to inspect the arts you have available. Characters that are set to auto can use all their arts, but you can press square to uncheck arts you wish for them to avoid. You can also cast healing arts from the screen as well. Mostly action games. You prefer the way action games do that. Yeah, I do wish they would show it. Because I would love to see what it looks like, but, you know, you can't really do that. So I only have 2 for the time being. I think it'd be best if I have Stardust, because having it on the same button as triangle for, you know, shoving them up in the air in the first place would do a good thing. You just got a new party member. Are you playing DMC5, Great Ace Attorney, or Tales of? Because it's hard, honestly, hard to nail down. Tales of. Oh, what level are you? Focus on healing. Fight aggressively. Don't spend CP. I think I like to fight with moderation, because I don't want to be too much focused on healing, because then they are healing more than they are attacking, which makes fighting enemies harder. This one would have them fight more, but don't really heal. And this is just even worse. You're kind of addicted to this game. Oh noes. Level 15. Yeah, I know I'm gonna be doing some grinding on this game off stream, because there is even a trophy to get my character to level 100. So yeah. So I've been thinking of joining up with the Crimson Crows. You with them, but what can you do? Your buddy is so weak. Oh, what a nice vote of confidence there. What a nice vote of confidence there. I could still fight. I have to. It's for our kids, to give them a future. You've got to understand. I know, but... Oh, okay. Now that makes more sense. I should just, kept my mouth shut. Went through the entire dialogue first before I open my big fat mouth here. So now I feel like an ass.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Wait, why is there a letter over here?
I'm skeptical.
You must have gone through the Sentinus Ravine to get here, right? Is that Zugul still out there? Big guy, looks like an insect with wings, has scythes for arms. Yeah, we saw it. Looked big and pretty tough to boot. That's the one. It's hard to feel safe knowing it's still out there. I'd really like to see it get its comeuppance once of these days. Especially since the people that deliver that comeuppance are gonna enjoy a pretty mighty payday on account of all the materials they'll earn. Oh yeah? Yep, Zugul materials are imbued with astral energy, so the stronger they are, the more energy their materials contain. We could use them to make new weapons and stand up to the Rena a little better, even with our astral arts handicap. With the odd stray, I can usually gather a few people and get the materials myself. But something that big's bound to be beyond my capabilities, if only there was a good way to beat it.
Sorry.
We're not strong enough. I hate to turn you down, but I think something like that would be too much to handle right now. I understand. I don't want you folks to do anything you don't feel comfortable with. That's the quest he was talking about? Oh, this is that... Damn.
I'm skeptical.
Praying Mantis quest.
Right.
All right.
I don't see the harm in us checking it out. Do you hear what you're saying? We've got enough to worry about as it is without inviting even more danger. Your Renan's pal is right. Your Renan pal is right. I know you're strong, but I think even this Zugul might be beyond you. It's not like I need you guys to take it down for us right away, but how should I put it? If anybody has a shot at it, I think it'll still be you guys eventually. Once you feel like you're up to the challenge, that is. When you are, would you be willing to give it a shot? You could bring other people along with you to help, of course. Sure, that sounds fair. We'll get it taken care of for you sooner or later. Giant Zugul hunt. Okay. Yeah, I have to do that later. But what's this green? What's this green dot? Ooh. A lot of our people got hurt during the attack on that mine. I'm worried we're going to run out of our medical reserves. Why does this have a green dot? Oh, you have a... Wait. You have a quest? No. You're not only new here. You don't remember much at all, right? Well, if you've got any questions, lay them out and I'll see what I can tell you. I already did all this, though. I already read this. So why is it showing that's new? Oh, it's not showing anything new. It's just always has that, I guess. Let's find out. I forgot. It puts you back at the top. Oh, I pressed too fast. Oh, it's okay. It just stays there. Fine.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh? Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there. What with it being impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon guards.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
Why are we risking this much just for some, you know, some clothes? Just, you know, take what you can get. I don't care how armed and dangerous the Rena are with all their weapons and arts. I'll beat them to a pulp with my bare hands if I have to. Grenar, you really need to work on your brain too, for once, and not just your muscles. Yeah, going in with that mindset, you can get yourself, you know, killed. I keep on pressing the wrong button. Actually, I should, you know, go to sleep?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
You're welcome to sleep here if you like. You have to fix your own food, but the beds are nice and soft. Rest. Don't work too hard out there. I'll make sure. Renan technology.
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology's technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
Okay, I remember that. I remember that skit. That was in the demo. That was in the demo. Huh. So they put skits that did not belong in certain scenes into to somewhere that's so far ahead in the game. Or farther ahead. Shouldn't you be going somewhere else? Maybe. Oh, okay. That way. Once you get out into the wastes up ahead, all you'll find are plenty of ruins and even more stray Zeugles looking for a bite to eat. Since there's no gate to block them, we have to keep people posted here to make sure that none of them get in and cause any trouble. Then why not, you know, build a gate? The Danon Homod. Okay. That's pretty fast.
This for some lousy cloak. There's Zeugles here too?
The guy just said that. You should always assume there's Zeugles anywhere you go. They're one of the reasons I need you all. We're a team, after all, and that means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies around me. What? Why do I have to do all the... In exchange, when you call for me, I promise I'll shoot down any enemies around you too. Sound fair? Yeah, alright. If you don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights, that'll impact morale and our ability to combo together. So make sure to do it often, got it? Looks like the enemies spotted us. Time to get to work. You don't have to tell me that. Boost attacks. You can summon allies in combat to use the unique boost attacks. Once the boost gauge, BG, is full, press the corresponding direction to execute. These moves can be followed up with more attacks afterward and also restore AG when used. Although the boost gauge builds up automatically, over time it can be filled faster by landing attacks and counter edges on enemies as well. Initiate a brute force swing attack that can hold down almost any enemy. Use it to get allies out of deep trouble and create openings for additional attacks.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem.
After using an art, activate IMS boost attack to restore AG. Press the corresponding director pad to trigger his boost attack. Okay. Fires numerous beams of light from the muzzle of Shion's rifle. Effective on aerial enemies, it temporarily restricts their flight abilities and downs them.
Flyers! This one's mine. I'll shoot them down. I'm ready.
Take this!
Flame of fury! Primed and
Okay, nice.
where are you going?
You're mine! It's over!
Got you. Mega ray! I'm ready. I never miss.
Come on.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! This one's mine. Where are you going?
Oh, wrong one. I don't want you.
Here I go. I'm only getting Is it in the sky? This one's mine.
Hey, I'm saying this one.
Here I go. I'm only getting started. I'm ready.
Come on. There we go. Success. Teaming up with other party members for boost attacks allows you to keep attacking enemies longer. Different members work better against different enemy types, so don't be afraid to mix and match to maintain the upper hand in battle.
This one's mine. It's over. Here I come. You picked the wrong fight.
Wrong one.
Here I come. Swallow blade.
I'm only getting started.
Rising wyvern. This one's all mine.
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Rising wyvern. You're mine.
Oh, nice.
Where are you going? Sighted.
I love those team abilities.
Eat dirt.
There. House this. Mega ray. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
It's on.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
It's over.
strike! Hear me!
Eat dirt.
Burning strike!
Take this.
This one's
It's over.
mine. Where are you going?
Rising wyvern.
Sighted.
It's
I'm
on.
only getting started.
Take this. You're finished.
Primed and ready.
Take this.
Okay. I love these abilities. I forgot about them. Looks like you've got the hang of it, but don't let it go to your head. Those were easy ones. I know, I know. And wait, this dialogue was in the,
Looks like it could be worth something.
interesting. So they put some of the, dialogue from early game, and they put it somewhere in the... farther into the game? Because a lot of this dialogue was in the demo, and the demo's area is pretty far in. Especially based on what Guzma said, because he said he's pretty far and he hasn't been to the demo area yet.
Climb up higher and see if we can get a better view.
Out of our way!
Eat dirt.
Go find someone else to pick on!
You're mine. Rising wyvern.
Mega ray! Where are you going?
I'm not done! Stardust! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Swallow blade!
Healing arc.
Rising wyvern! Rising wyvern!
I'm only getting strong.
Here I come!
Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons.
No escape! Here I come! Rising wyvern! Rising
Oh, that was completely miss. You also like this game's freedom of playstyle. Same. I love that. You could be this guy, Alphen was his name, I think. Then you could become a range attack, or become a healer, a mage, fisticuffs. And everyone has different combos, and that too. It almost reminds me of like Final Fantasy XIV's type of system. And what I mean by Final Fantasy XIV is because in Final Fantasy XIV you can choose all the different jobs, like being a tank, being a attacker or a healer, or be a fisticuffs, magician. So you could choose how you want to play the game. It's almost like it's almost like this game. Especially when controlling characters. It reminds you of action games in general. Yeah. Also, how is the Great Ace Attorney going? Ooh, potato. Potato. That is my PC. It's a potato. Which is very high praise. And also, from what Guzma says, and also the trophy. Yes, I looked at the trophy list, I know. And that provides spoilers. But I made sure that I kept myself spoiler-free as much as I can by not reading them. But one of those trophies, and also from Guzma, you can also be a farmer. Like you can do farm like Harvest Moon / Stardew Valley. Ah, your player character is a potato. Yep, potato. Everyone's a potato. You know what the Hawk has been forgetting to do this entire time? 500 gold. Nice. The Hawk really needs to remember these things. That is his personality, a potato. Yeah, no feelings. Except for anger. I think that's the only thing he can really feel at this point is anger. No pain, no memories. He's a potato. So how is the boss going? Or the game going in general? Fitch. Well, the Hawk can only spin for at least Kraken and Fitch, since I... Oh, already broke it. Just, well, you know. The Hawk does love the art side of this game. The visuals is amazing. You take back your music complaints. Oh? You found an area you love? The Hawk think the best music is the boss fights. Okay, their style. Since you were also the first one to enter chats, this is for you to choose. You could ban a in-game action. Choose any. It could be use no combo, no boost power thing. No arts in general. Here's your motto when it comes to games like this. You don't like to ban an action in games like this. Oh, in 10 minutes. Really? Why? Because that would also make the Hawk, it will also make the Hawk come up with different ways to go, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, the Hawk has already finished that one. It would make the Hawk try different strategies. To be honest. Something that the Hawk can't spam. Like, for example, you could say the Hawk can't use close range combats. So then the Hawk will have to try a new way of playing. AKA Xion. Which the Hawk doesn't mind playing Xion. Yeah, that's all done. Well, there's a break time. The Hawk will do the break time after the in-game action is gone and the third person. Let's play. So in each combo, you can only use an art once. Okay. The Hawk can certainly try that. Certainly. That's a good little challenge too. Hello, beasts. The Hawk is here. Oh, of course you. Let's play as Shion.
Here I go. Here, let me help. First aid.
Here I go.
There. Take it. You're mine.
Here I come.
Magna Ray. I'm ready. And again.
Here I come. It's over.
Here I go.
Oh, come on! The Hawk pressed. Oh, come on. No.
Too much.
Here, let me help. First aid.
Now I can let loose.
One more. I never miss.
This one's mine. That's
Who-
what I like to hear.
Wait, does boost count as a art? The Hawk doesn't think so. You don't want it to be too limited. Personal beliefs and all that jazz. That's understandable, the Kraken. That's understandable. But also, banning an in-game action can also make someone play the game in a different way that they never thought possible. Does that make sense? Because that is a thing that the Hawk does a lot. I just do. Goodness. The Hawk does like the same moves over and over again.
Out of our way.
Here I come. Come one, come all.
Here's a healing arc. Insects should stay on the ground.
The Hawk loves that ability.
We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
It's over. All yours.
Flame of fury. Burning strike.
It's over.
Sight. This is it.
The Hawk loves that.
That gun of yours is real handy at a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
It's over.
Take it. You're mine.
You're mine.
Sighted. It's over.
In your opinion, they can't be spammable. And well, you know that much. It's just a personal call about yourself. It's why in your redeems you don't do too much like ban an in-game action. Just how you feel. That's understandable, Kraken. That is understandable. Okay, it's been 7 minutes. Okay, now I can talk in normal.
I won't forgive you.
But I completely understand that.
Let the marksman
Oh,
handle this.
got a little bit greedy there.
That buzzing is driving me mad.
Here's a healing arc. First
Come and
aid.
face me.
Hear me. Flame of fury.
Here I come.
Burning strike.
You're finished. You're mine.
I love that attack.
You're mine. You're finished. Here I come.
I love that attack.
You're finished. You're mine. Rising Wyvern.
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike.
You're finished. Here I come.
Jeez, that does some nasty damage. I'm glad I chose that in the skill tree. The whole fire from the sky.
Keep our eyes on the prize.
I forget what do these stones go for again? I know they craft stuff. Wait, does the stones craft weapons? Wrong button again. I need the map. There's something up there. You just want to chill and have fun. That's understandable. Oh no.
Out of our way. You're mine. Rising Wyvern. Take it. It's over. I'll take you all off. You're finished. It's over. You're mine. You're finished. There. Go. It's take this. There. Lewis. Here I come. Here I go. You're mine. It's over. Here I go. Rising Wyvern. Crush. I'm not done! I'm not done! Flame of Fury! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Crush! Here I go! I'm You're mine!
I didn't really do much.
I'm not done! Here, let me help. First aid! I owe you one. Strike!
Don't want her to use a special ability on this one. I want to see these team abilities on another battle than this one. Oh, wait, what just happened?
You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! You're finished! Swallow blade! Fury! Burning strike! You're mine! It's over! There! Go!
Jeez. So not too bad for hard.
Keep our eyes on the prize.
I expected a lot worse from enemies. Does that make sense? Kraken? Because I was expecting a lot worse from enemies in general. Not just bosses, because I know the bosses are going to be a pain in the ass. That's a given. But I expect these normal enemies to be the same. They're not too bad. The difficulty ramps up way more later. Okay, makes sense. Skill panel, Sony 75. My goodness. Keep in mind, this is technically the prologue. Wait, it's still the prologue? No, leave me alone! Is anything over here? Is this the mission? Is this the mission? So I want to explore a little more before I, you know, go any farther. Map action. What's a map action? You forget where the main mission is to go. Is there a way that you can get the whole map of this area? Because I like to, you know, explore my where to go, like explore the area, because that's what I love to do in RPGs. Is to explore. I know I can just come back later, but still, like, to, you know, explore it now. I wish he had a better map, to be honest. I wish he had a better map.
No choice. You're mine. You're finished.
You've got me in their sight.
Here I come. Rising Wyvern.
Hear me. Flame of Fury. Burning strike.
You're mine. It's over.
Okay, so I can now use multiple.
little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your
Jeez.
heart's content.
That does some serious damage.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you.
So what I get from this is that it depends on how fast you beat a match. Depends on how it would determine how much you get from it. Right? Like, so for example, if I do it extremely quick, I get a bonus for that. Woohoo! Oh, hello! I found another owl. Spotted cat's ears. Bye,
I'm surprised
owl.
there are owls here too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
So I wonder how many owls there are in a map. Like, is that 5 or is it? Wait, no. Okay. Equipment. Okay, so you love the animations for this game? I love the visuals. Just look at this. Even though it's all, you know, would be bland. I would say would normally be bland. This looks amazing. Hi. I did that on purpose. Honestly, I did do that on purpose.
Damn it! Take this! Magna Ray! Here I come! It's over! Here I try harder! You're mine! First aid! It's over! You're finished! No escape!
This one's
Here I
mine.
come!
Here I go.
Here I come!
You're mine.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Here's a healing arc.
Oh, come on. I pressed. Oh, probably because I was in the battle animation.
Take this! You're finished!
Magna Ray.
Here I come! You're finished! Take this!
I'm only getting.
Rising one! Great!
This game just feels flawless all around. Yeah, it does. I still do dislike the whole the whole packs, the DLC shop. Other than that, who cares?
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat. But we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
All right, I'll think about it.
Okay, I was hearing talking, but no lips moving. At camps and inns, you can cook meals conferring temporary effects when eaten. New dishes can be made by finding recipes, while ingredients can be found at collection points and general stores. Eating a new meal overrides any previous effect. Of course, favorite meals. Depending on who is the party cooks a meal, the extent of their effects and the duration will vary. As such, it's wise to rotate in who's on cooking duty based on your current goals and the party's overall status. Just don't let Alphanid here cook. Just don't cook. Anyways, DLC is honestly a problem in most cases. Fighting games honestly have it the best with DLC over story games. Yeah, just because all those other ones, you know, have the issue, doesn't mean I'm okay with it. Honestly, I have a problem with when they do it, and I have a problem when this game does it. But but they make money on it. Otherwise, they won't be making it. So, I don't blame them, honestly. If people is buying, well then, consume double ingredients for 90% to cooking. Defense up tea, a gentle dish made by simply boiling wheat in water. Though sure to keep one full, there's hardly any flavor to speak of. Oh, porridge. Oh, noes. Shion. Yep. But any game that has microtransactions that affects level ups is a problem. But if it's all within the confines of progression, you're more happy. I would just be more happy if they just removed it in general. But hey, that's a personal gripe. That does not affect this game in any way. It does not matter. It doesn't make me hate the game. It does not make me love the game less. It's just one aspect I hate. I can hate one aspect of it.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
You're saying games that have DLC that expand the story, but you only pay once. Yeah. Like Fallout and Elder Scrolls? Old Elder Scrolls. I don't know. Wait, even Elder Scrolls Online. And Final Fantasy. Specifically 14. Even though you pay a stub and the DLC should be free, but that's another story. But you don't expect to change your mind. It's not that, and it's not that. No, we're just discussing, Kraken. We're just discussing, because I loved DLC like Fallout. Like Fallout. I loved that DLC, that type of DLC. Because it added on to the game and significantly, honestly. It extended my gameplay. Like, the only problem I have specifically is pretty much just, hey, look, here's some DLC to let you level up. Or, here's some cosmetics. Yeah, it's just cosmetic DLC. You don't really have to have it, but I love games for cosmetics. I love cosmetics because I can make my character look badass or Just make the character look adorable. Oh shit. You forgot you have DLC to catch up on for Hyrule Warriors soon. And you are not even caught up on that DLC at all. Oh no, oh noes. Consume double ingredients for 90% cooking. Fine. Consume.
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Oh, I remember his cooking from the demo. Oh my goodness. Emblem obtained. Shown Speedy Chef. Well, you know what you're doing when you are in the mood to play the Switch. Counter Edge. After a perfect evade or perfect guard, press R1 to trigger an immediate counterattack. But that was already there though. Oh, it's for her. Shion didn't have that one. Oh, this is... There you go. Toxicity. Fires poisonous water bubbles that can inflict poison status on enemies. Ooh. Evades to the right, then fires 2 water shots that fly from side to side on impact. Is that a good thing to have? Yeah, I do wish they had previews of the skills, because I want to know what that looks like. Before, you know, I get it.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Because I know they said spend your skill points as soon as possible. I know that. But I want to get, like, this one. This fires poisonous water bubbles that can inflict poison status on enemies. I want that. And the only way to do that is to save. So it seems that this is the way I'm supposed to go. I think. Because there was a cutscene. There was a cutscene right there. Do you recognize this? Recognize what? Oh, I found a cart. No! Yes, this is where the future lies.
It's over. Rising Wyvern.
I'm only getting started.
Take it. You're finished.
Here's a healing art.
Ouchies.
I owe you one.
This one's mine.
Why did you have to jump forward? Oh, why didn't I get stunned? Usually they get stunned. Oh, come on. Oh. I know what I pressed. I was trying to press evade, like the dodge button, but I was pressing the attack button instead. I keep doing that.
Bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Okay. Because I did not like the position she was in. She was way too close to the enemy when she was using that ability, and I did not like it. Yeah, screw you and your... Screw you. Screw you, Rockstar. Yes, this is where the future lies, the area. Oh, okay. That was a bad score. But am I right, Kraken? Because I don't think you answered it. Because I was curious. So, the faster you defeat a monster, an enemy, the better score you get, right? Screw you, beast. You don't know how the rating system works. Okay. Lavender, a herb that raises attack when used. Smelling it heightens an eater's appetite, the inner strength welling up in turn.
What's this thing?
Ooh, nice lavender. Yeah, I get it. 92 CP. I can face these guys.
Get lost. I'm only getting started.
I'm not done.
Hear me, flame of fury.
Take it. No escape. You're mine.
Wow, that burning strike is really OP. Honestly, the burning strike is really...
It's over. Swallow blade.
I'm only getting started.
Take this.
Ouchies. That hurt? Okay, I just figured that you ask. Plus 637. Since they put the time on there, I have a feeling that has something to do with the rating. That's just an observation, though. Oh, that was a big hit.
Eat dirt. You're mine. Who wants to die next? Take this. Rising Wyvern. No escape.
Hear me, flame of fury. Burning strike.
Here I come. It's over.
Mega ray.
Strike.
Take it, primed and ready.
Here I come. It's over.
Oh.
You're mine.
Get over here.
You're finished.
Get over here. The battle rating is probably based on skill.
Looks like we won.
Time 40 seconds. Interesting. There's a guy over here. Or was he elsewhere? I think it was elsewhere. Dang it. I keep on pressing the wrong button. Oh, that's wheat. Oh, it's over here. I was going the wrong way. This way. Oh, where was I going? I don't know. Ooh, there's some crystal here I need. No. Damn it.
Let's dispose of the trash. Burning strike!
Here I come! You're finished!
Hear me, Flamus! This one's mine!
No escape!
Get owned.
Here I go!
You're mine!
Cool looking doggies.
Here I come! You're finished!
Here I go! It's over!
I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see. No escape! Rising light!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Oh, I'm almost at level 8. Nice. Here's this guy. Or gal. Hard to tell. Oh, you can't. We've got some mean Zoogles locked up further in. We're keeping a close eye on them to make sure not a single one breaks loose. So you can't do anything yet. Fine. I think I explored everything this place offers. But yeah, I'm really loving this game so far. I should rest up, get my CP back. You keep forgetting that you have quick travel. You really should not be forgetting that. I forget about that all the time.
Make sure to get some good rest. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Derogatory term used by Renans to prefer. Come on! Let me read the text. Give me this text and you don't really give me time to read it. You know. Like, I want to read it, but I'm not that fast of a reader.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Dahnan tools and weaponry, anyway.
So, how the hell are we?
Easy.
I am surprised that this place still has power. After all this time. You think this place would be, you know...
I hate that I can see what's on the other side. I can't just walk in.
Be dead.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we want to get through,
Nothing else.
we have to find the mechanism to lift it. Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some...
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
Oh goodness. Did I miss any, of those skits? Because they say that it's pretty easy to miss the skits. Especially when you're not paying attention to the bottom left of your screen.
An opponent like this should be easy. Take it. It's over. This one's all mine. Mega Ray. You're mine. Eat dirt. Take this. It's over. Take this. Take this. One more. Swallow blade. You die. Take this.
I should have dodged that.
Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Here I come.
Well, that one's gone. It's been pulverized. Come on. Well, this one. No, this one lives. Well, this one's dead now. There we go. Pulverized that. I don't know. What would you call that? An armadillo of sorts? Iron chunk. A small chunk of iron harvested while mining. As material, it's useless, but it can be sold for a small price. Is there anything else in here to... Dang it! Press the right button. Okay, so I came from here. Wait, did I come from here? Okay, I came from there. Okay, I'm gonna explore this way. I'll come back. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Life bottle.
A chest of some sort?
A Renin kind.
Nice.
It's over. Take this. You're finished. Stunner. It's over. Rising Wyvern. No escape. One more. You're mine.
This could be useful.
16 seconds. Oh, so only one fall on me, so I only fought one. Come on. Swallow blade.
Well then, let's keep moving.
So, are you pretty far in the story, Kraken? Or is you still like an early game? Because I don't know how far level 15 is. Like, for all I know, that you've been farming this entire time. Grinding, farming, etc. I'm over here.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give
Oh,
up
that's
already?
What, you tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of...
Gotta break through. You're mine. You're finished.
I
I never
I'll take you all on.
Wow, the bee was stupid enough to put itself in danger like that.
You picked the wrong fight. Take this. We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. You're finished.
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning
You're mine. You're
Who wants to go next?
Here I come. It's over.
Good job, Shion. But honestly, I am loving the interaction between Shion and Alphen here. I love the interaction between the two. I don't know why. Antidote Rock. Hi, boss. Hey, hey, they are armadillos.
You're mine. You're finished. Take this. You're finished. You're mine.
This one's mine.
You're finished. Here I come.
Good.
I'm not done.
Here's the healing arc. First aid.
You're mine.
There, go.
You're mine.
I'm only getting started.
Here I come.
Yep, we're only getting started.
One more. Magna
You're mine. You're finished.
There, help.
Here I come.
Magna ray.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Chamomile, an herb that raises penetration when used. Its soft scent also enhances concentration.
What's this thing?
This is making me hungry, to be honest. Maybe a little sleepy too? No, not sleepy, just a normal yawn. Oh, what am I doing? Why did I come back down here? Why did I come back down here? I need to be up these stairs. Oh, another chest. Examine. Apple gel. Ah. Disappointed. And what are we gonna find in here exactly? May I ask? All this is for some clothes.
It's over.
I'm only getting
You're
started.
mine.
Here,
This
let me
one's
help.
all mine.
First aid.
You picked the wrong fight.
Here I go. It's
Here I
over.
come. You're finished. Take this. You're
Magna ray.
finished. Take this. I'm not done.
Magna ray.
You're mine.
If it's in the
You're
sky, it's
mine.
mine.
It's over. You're mine. Take this. It's over.
Help this.
Come on. Yeah, there we go. Just let's destroy this armadillo. And the enemy designs is so damn good as well.
Managed to pull through.
This is what we do. It's this way. I'm supposed to go this way, right? Yes. Antidote rock. Oh jeez. Are you done, computer? I'm stuttering a little bit there. Wait, what's here? What is here?
Out of our way!
Lone Demon Fang. Wait, what?
I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friend. You're finished.
Oh, oh no, she's dead. Xion, get up. Well, it better work. Ouchies. We need to get rid of one of these guys. We need to get rid of one of them. Come on. Get out of here. There we go. Whew. That was a close call.
Hard-won victory.
Now, what's this button do? Oh. Oh, the area below me. I have a feeling that's where I'm supposed to go. But there's also this.
There.
That's not down here, so that goes up. Exactly what is in here? They required me to open this damn thing. Or is it the other side? I think it was the other side. Other side. Words. Oh, there's something in there. So there's something in there. Ooh, it's red. Oh no. Pierce Emblem. An emblem that raises penetration. Historically, it was worn not only when confronting armored fighters, but even when storming fortresses.
Equipment should come in handy.
Oh, that's equipment? For who? Oh, okay. Good. Finally got some equipment for once. I was worried I was never gonna get any. For a long time. Wrong way. This way. This place is so big. Where's the Denture Quarter? Yep, that's where the clothes would be. The Renan homeworld, visible in the skies above Daham.
Technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
So pretty much these Ronins are pretty much flexing their muscles over the Donans. Look at how skilled we are. We can kick your ass with all this technology.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
What is it?
No, nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Noble Rose, an old-fashioned rifle found in some Renan ruins. Its beauty belies its rigid strength, allowing it to function even in harsh environments. Old-fashioned dress, armor made on lineages that boasts uninhabited mobility without sacrificing its beautiful, elegant appearance. An old-fashioned tiara made on lineages. Its angular appearance is designed to complement dress armor.
Let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nave thought it was a Renan castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
And also, in that time is when Alpha no... whatever his name is. I think his name is Alphen. Fell for her. Now let's get out of here. Hi. Oh, whoops.
Gotta break through.
They've got me in their sights.
You're finished. This one's all mine. Take this. We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
One more.
You're finished.
Here's a
Take
healing
this.
arc.
Try harder. Not a chance. Strike.
Oh, nice. I got perfect. Perfect counter.
We're on the home stretch now.
And again.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Take this.
Go. It's over.
Take this. You're mine. Here I come. It's over. Here I come.
Be destroyed, B.
Any injuries?
Where am I? Okay, looks like I'm going the right direction. Let's get on out of this place. Oh, hello. Armadillos. Can you just let us go by, you know?
Here I come. You're finished.
It's over.
Here I come. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Start us. Here I come. Take this.
Let's break you.
Slash. Here I come. You're finished. Take this.
You're mine.
Seems about right to me.
Spherical shell. So I take it some of the stuff I'm getting from these enemies are for crafting stuff that I don't have access to yet because Of course not. You just got your first 100 hit combo. Bravo, bravo there, Kraken. That is one thing I am gonna need to do as well. And also, I did get a trophy quite a bit ago. Me? Bravo to you. Okay, I put it under story because there's no other. You automatically get this in a story. And the reason why I have like Speedy Chef in the story is because there's no other, because you're pretty much forced to you're forced to cook to move the story along, so it's unmissable. You did not even know there was a trophy for it. The trophy made it even more satisfying. That's why I love trophies. Also, there is a trophy if you view like all skits, like all 300 skits. That's a lot. We stand between Uzbek and Fagan.
Want to get back
I don't
to
know.
Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Hey, fast travel. As you pass through campgrounds and other locations, you'll unlock fast travel points. To return to them instantly, open the map list from the area and pick a point. Note, some areas may be inaccessible at certain times in the story. There's also craft like 100 weapons, 30 accessories, crap like that. Potato! Is there a way? Ooh, there's another quest here. Is there a way I can just... Ooh, I can. Sweet. Let's fast travel. But congrats there, Kraken. Congrats.
We've reached our destination.
Yes, we have. And there's a sub quest right here. Hey, you're that iron mask that Zephyr brought in, yeah? Can I ask you for a small favor? Sure, what is it? I appreciate you being so quick to help. Here's the deal. We're running short on food. Okay, granted, it's something of an ongoing problem around here. The soil around here doesn't have much to offer, and our crops are doing even worse in it than usual lately. I won't ask you to go fetch anything crazy, just some wheat and potatoes would help plenty. Hand over the food. Will this be enough to tide you over? We found it outside of town. That's exactly what I'm looking for. You sure I can have it? As much as we need fresh food that grows out in the wild, I can't just ask anyone to go pick it. What with all the Zooguls running around. So don't mind if I go ahead and help myself to what you've got. You were a big help. We couldn't exactly afford to risk stirring up a hornet's nest, reducing the Bright Eyes cut and all. With all this extra food, now we can feed all the kiddos who've had to go hungry of late. Glad to hear it. Just so happy to do what I can to help. I might not be able to see your face, but I can tell that you're a good soul. I don't have much to offer you in return, but I could teach you a recipe that's really easy to prepare, if you like. If you're talking about the one that uses wheat, I already know that. Okay, in that case, how about a potato recipe? This one's also simple to fix and tastes good. It's a lifesaver when you're real hungry. Sounds good. I'll give it a shot sometime. Great! You absolutely should. You can't operate in tip-top shape on an empty stomach. Sweet. Steamed potatoes recipe. To be honest, you had a feeling there was an achievement for a 100-hit combo, but you...
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
But it was like, this combo can drop at any moment. Yeah, 100 combos is certainly a feat. I keep on forgetting the map button is square, not touchpad. I keep on pressing the touchpad thinking that's what I'm supposed to do. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, gosh. Why am I yawning? I'm not even tired. Nor am I bored. I'm not bored nor tired, and yet I'm yawning.
Crap!
Okay, I was expecting, dialogue, cutscene. Zephyr, we've got a huge problem. Something bigger than our attack on Balsef's castle? Because I don't have time to worry about anything else right. Yes, bigger than that. The Bright Eyes. They've started massacring folks all over Calaglia.
What?
They must be after her master core. Guess the enemy must be getting serious about retrieving it. They must be if they're willing to kill the slaves. They need to harvest astral energy. Mosgo got hit real bad. What? Are you sure about that? Positive. It's the closest town to where we attacked them earlier. I feel bad for our people there, but them's the breaks. Bastards.
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moskull.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Okay, so what I got from Alphen's personality is he is very quick to go into something when he's angry. Like, I'm not saying that's anything wrong. Like, I get why he's angry. But to go into a situation angry, it's not good. It's not good because your head is usually foggy and you don't know what you're doing, and you can make things worse than they were before if you don't go in with a plan. This elevator seems to be offline. Boo! 0 to 10. Worst elevator in the world. Or you can't go anywhere over there? Nope. Ooh, fish. Pepper, a plant that turns into a spice when dried. Given its opponent's strength and flavor, it's best employed in cooking in moderation. Oh no. Somebody's gonna use too much pepper.
What's this thing?
Somebody's gonna use too much pepper. Oh, hello. Oh,
I won't forget
I did not want to fight any of you.
You picked the wrong fight. You're mine. You're finished. I won't show you any mercy. Now you'll learn. Here I come. It's over. You're mine.
Here's a healing art.
Let's give it this thing.
You're mine.
One more. Mega ray.
Enough. You're finished.
Here, let me help. First aid.
Here I come.
There we go. Got rid of.
It's over.
You're mine.
Take this. You're finished.
Take it. It's over.
You escape. You're mine.
Flame of fury.
Here I come. It's over. Here I come. It's over.
Here's a healing art.
Blade.
Here I go. It's
Try harder. You're finished. Here I come.
Also, there's also a
Take this.
trophy, Kraken, to use your perfect counter attack 100 times.
This one's all mine.
You're mine.
You're gonna go to bed? Alrighty. Have a good sleep. And thank you so much for dropping by, Kraken.
Here I come. You're mine.
Try harder. My turn. I'm not done.
Here's a healing art. First
I
aid.
owe you one.
I never miss.
You picked the wrong fight. Damn it. Here I come. You're finished.
Have a good sleep there, Kraken. And I hope you sleep well.
Try harder. No, you can't.
Okay, I'm getting a little bit better with these perfects.
You're mine.
Here I go. I'm only getting.
These perfect. You try your best.
Worn out.
Good to hear that.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Something's over here. Of course, I knew it. 500 gold. That's all that's here. Boo! Scrap meat. That's some good. I just wish there was
There
a
are fewer
system in this
soldiers
game.
stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Mosgul.
Doc, Cole, everyone please be safe.
I just wish there was a system that you can get a early attack on the enemies. Running armored soldiers. How long is the prologue? Am I even close to being near done with it? Because I have something to do soon. Actually, technically, I'm 3 minutes late. But
Looks like this place
I want to get
opens
the
out
prologue
into
done.
the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Rosemary, an herb that raises elemental attack when used. Its distinct aroma and bitter taste may awaken undiscovered power. Wow. Shion is constantly hungry. And I can't even fish, so. Nothing up here. Well, I found a fishing spot. Oh no. Nose!
Get lost. You're mine.
No! Come on, fun.
Take this.
And again.
It's over. Take this. It's over. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done.
Go. You're mine.
Strike. Slash.
Hear me. Flame
Take
of
this.
fury. Strike.
Rising Wyvern. I'm not done.
bit too much healing.
You need healing? Then why don't you heal yourself? You are a healer after all. Oh, not enough CP. Nose. No items. Consumables. Wait, is it a campfire near me? Because there should be a campfire near me soon. Oh. Hi. Verbana. An herb that raises defense when used. Consuming it calms the eater's nerves, while also making them react more quickly to danger.
What's this thing?
Woo-hoo-hoo. That was a close call right there. Right. Fast travel point added. Where? Wait, there's no campfire? I don't like no campfire.
Now you'll learn! Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line!
Yeah, very smart. Yeah, as I said, very smart.
They really don't give up, do they? Take it. You're mine.
Not done yet. You're mine.
Here I go. It's over.
Die! You're mine. Rising Wyvern. Here I come. It's over.
Here I go.
Oh no.
Healing art. First aid.
Oh yeah, but you heal yourself.
Stay away from my friends.
Items, items, items.
What was I thinking? Here I go. I'm only getting started.
I'm not done. Rising Wyvern.
Hear me, flame of fury burning.
Here I come. You're finished.
I'm only getting started.
You're mine.
Magna Ray.
Take this. You're finished.
Oh, you were trying to.
Rising Wyvern.
Whew. I didn't like going into that battle like that.
Hey, hang in there. Hey! Damn it.
Whew. Restoring CP. If the party runs out of CP, you won't be able to cast healing or support arts. To restore it, stay at an inn or campground and rest. That's what I've been trying to do. But there isn't no campfire. There is no campfire. But I want one. I want one really bad right now. Oh my goodness. I don't know anything, really. Please don't kill me. I beg you. This... Oh, and these three just sitting here. That's why I told you not to rock the damn boat. You got no hope of winning against them. But we didn't even do anything. Why are they attacking it? Taking it out on us? You know why. It's them Crimson Crows. The rebellions getting the rest of us in hot water. You're pinning the blame on them? They're trying to help make a better life for us.
Too late.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
Get back, Cole.
Doc! Cole! Stop!
I don't like going against a level 10 like this.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. I never miss.
Eat dirt! Here I come!
You're mine.
Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Oh, you know what I should do? I have some apple gels. Oh. Oh, that I got the hit from the back end. Oh, come on, that's bullcrap.
Excited. I'm only getting started. Take it.
Let's see if she can do.
I'm only getting.
Oh, jeez. Come on, come on. He only has. There, one hit. Jeez.
Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
You was going to use Snow Glass's channel points, but you want me to enjoy the game. If you want to use it, use it. And since... let me see. Since you are here, I can use this now. The thing that I have been forgetting for several times. If you know my tab, I can load. And did you see the GeForce had some more games leak? No, I did not. But I also don't pay attention to that. To GeForce Now. Or GeForce. I don't know what they leak. What do they leak? Like new games or what? Halo 5 PC, God of War PC, Titanfall 3, Payday 2, Half-Life 2 Remake, new BioShock, Resident Evil 4 Remake, again, Mafia 4, Gears 6, BioShock 22. Wait, what? How could there be a new BioShock and a BioShock 2022? That makes no sense. Oh goodness, the Hawks has to talk in third person for 15 minutes, and already failed. And the Hawk was supposed to end. Jeez. No. 2022 is either the release date or reveal date. And since the Hawk has to talk in third person now, is this GeForce Now their streaming platform or what? Then the Hawk is gonna say, not trusting that list. For one reason. Sony usually launches on the Epic Game Store first. And then they branch out later. And Halo 5 PC going on GeForce Now? Horizon came out a month before Steam. If the Hawk remembers right. Heck, some games are still stuck on it. Heavy Rain, Detroit Become Human, and Beyond Two Souls. Maybe I am remember. Failed again. Hawk remembers wrong. The Hawk doubts it will be on GeForce Now. There'd be way too much money that even GeForce would not want to pay. Because why would Sony allow some other streaming service have God of War, but no longer have it on PS Now? Huh. That's new. Because that would just be dumb. Well, the Hawk ask you that. What? You know, this third person, trying to remember talking in third person is making me, you know, screw up. And that's it? That's the only purpose of GeForce Now? And what's the point of GeForce Now then? Why? Why did the Renons have to be so cruel to us? Is it something we did? Did we do something wrong? Do you know why, Iron Mask? I just don't get it. GeForce Now is if you had a best PC but wanted to play your Steam games. Ah. Still confused. Damn it. We keep our heads down and do as we're told. And this is the thanks we get. They didn't even listen to what we had to say. They just killed them without a second thought. My goodness. Lots of big name games leaked. Leaked. Wait a minute. Wasn't Halo 5 already on Steam? The Hawk thought Halo 5 was already on PC. Or was that before the entire big push to PC? It was before the big push, wasn't it? Oh, okay. Then that's guaranteed to come then. So, where is the Hawk supposed to go? Return to Uzbek. Fast travel. It's too good to be true. Maybe.
You're back. Hurry on in.
Alrighty.
I'm waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes.
Hey, Iron Mask, can I have a minute of your time? Hey, Dairon, what do you need? Well, all you've been doing since you got here is fight, right? I'm starting to get worried about how your weapon's holding up. After all, you're about to fight Balseph. You'll need to be prepared for whatever he might throw at you. Luckily, we happen to have a blacksmith here on site. You should see what he's got tempered.
Got it.
Alright, I'll make sure to remember that. Forging from scratch. Give displaying priority to the quest you just accepted? Yes.
We've reached our destination.
Let's get into the inn. The Hawk needs my party to be, you know, healthy. And also one of them is a dish of true to its name. Steamed potatoes. More still has to be done with it before it can truly be considered a proper meal, however. Consume double ingredients for 9% to cook.
All done. Come and eat.
Okay, no. Don't work too hard out there. There's no... Oh, here's the mission.
Hey.
You the blacksmith here? Yep, Tyron filled me in. In addition to farm tools, I also make weapons for the Crimson Crows. Knowing it's for you, I just have to help. I'll forge you the best weapon I can manage with the materials I've got. Craft weapon. Aww. The Hawk needs astral crystal grain. A long sword used by resistance organizations. While it's of middling quality, its simplicity makes it easy to pick up and swing. Craft and equip. A rifle made by combining Zugul parts. Its simple construction makes it easy to control and repairs a cinch. But the Hawk can get this one. Boo! Moose! So, what do you think about this? Not bad at all. That's the most you'll get out of me right now. Bring me more materials and I'll whip you up something grander. This is plenty enough grand as it is. I never knew Zugul parts were so versatile.
Good.
Thanks. Glad to hear it. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Go give the Rena hell and set us free, okay? That's the plan.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Yeah, Alphen. She's a more gun wieldy than a sword wieldy, so she won't understand. Okay. Let the Hawk talk to to Zephyr.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balseph, nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balseph himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head-on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
Because we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balsef?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Xion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Dahnans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renin's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone.
And hello, cool. And I'm happy that you are good. You're good playing DBD solo right now, trying to find someone to play with, to be honest. Well, I would play with you, but
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renin Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life and death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Dahnans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Sorry about that. It's just so much dialogue, and I like to say quiet for dialogue. But how is the solo queue going? Cool. Where am I supposed to go? I don't know why I need a fast travel.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing.
Trench of Flames. Let's go. Thorns. Shionne's curse, so called after their appearance. Shionne's thorns inflict searing pain on any who try to touch her. She prefers not to talk about it. Yeah, this doesn't seem well. I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
Are you insane?
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Kill him!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Bruno and the others are fighting up ahead. Don't mind us. Follow the rail line in.
Gates of Fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsef.
Aw, owl. Left bandage.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah. There are more of them around than I thought.
Yeah. You say the same thing every time I find one at this point. Aw. Then find one for her. I know where I'm going, but I'll go this way, I guess. Trench of Flames. Okay. This way. Hey, what's here? It's locked. How dare your door be locked? How dare you? I know we're in for a big fight, but I don't want either of you dying, okay? The best victories earned are the ones where we all come out alive.
We
okay?
should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
So, wait, your whole job is to point. If you head down from there, you'll find yourself right by the castle's back entrance. We're counting on you. Yeah, so that's your entire...
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall or this will be a pretty short story.
Your job for this whole mission is to point your finger the entire time. I have a feeling I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Hardcore. And if that's the case, then I'm just gonna have to stop here then. Because my whole plan was to play until I get past the prologue.
We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
So I have a flaming sword now. Nice. Blazing sword. A sweeping blazing sword attack that burns the area around an enemy to a crisp. Inflicts self-damage when used. Really? Seriously? Hey. You know, I'm not supposed to feel any pain, so why do I hurt myself? Ooh. Okay. Speeds up Flaming Edge charge time. The amount of HP consumed while charging remains unchanged. Increase the amount of damage dealt to enemies that have been downed. Allows the Flaming Edge to be charged in exchange for greater damage dealt, but also the cost of more HP consumed. Summons a vicious gale as it strikes enemies upward. Increases maximum AG by 1. Screw it. Faster charge time. I want her to have this one. Let's go with that. Why not? Let's do some Sonic Thrust. Initiates a searing swing attack that burns Iron Mask's own body, able to down almost any enemy. It has a wide range and gains additional strength as more HP is sacrificed. Jeez. That is some powerful weapon right there. That would be a good one. Nope. What's going on? Are you telling me there are soldiers inside too? No duh.
Just a minute.
Luckily for us, he hasn't realized we're here yet. Time to put that sword of yours to good use. Let's move. Well, you notice we are here now. Iron Mask can sacrifice HP to use a Flaming Edge. A strong, wide-reaching blazing sword attack. To do so, hold triangle, square, or X, which will trigger a Flaming Edge after he performs the corresponding art. Flaming Edge moves cost no AG to use. Flaming Edge moves have the added bonus of dealing extra damage to downed enemies. Plus, after learning a certain skill, you can continue to hold the button longer, letting you exchange more of Iron Mask's HP for more power.
What are you? Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do. Swallow blade, try this. Infernal torrent. Slice. Infernal torrent.
I'm only getting started.
Success. Boost strikes are one-hit kill attacks performed in tandem with other allies. When you see the word strike on an enemy, press the directional pad to use one immediately. Boost strikes occur more frequently with lower enemy HP and higher combo counters.
Here I go.
Take this.
You're mine.
Here I come. You're finished.
Here I go.
Ignite. You're mine. It's over.
Here I go.
Here I come. It's on. Mirage. Here I come. It's over.
You're back. Welcome back.
Here I come. You're finished. Try harder. No. You're mine. No escape.
Come on.
Try harder. No, I can't.
Come on. Where's the strike? There we go.
Consider yourself finished.
You're welcome back.
Amazing.
It's amazing just how powerful the Blazing Sword really is. It's a good thing we took them out before they caused any trouble, but now we have another problem. Yeah, this wall of flames. You think this is a Balsef's doing? Probably. Looks like they're meant to keep people like us out. Should we try running through them? Don't be stupid. Just because you can't feel pain doesn't mean it won't burn you to a crisp. Well, what do you propose then? I can tell that these flames are definitely made of fire astral energy. I'm thinking we use my Master Core to see if we can interfere with it and then absorb them with the Blazing Sword.
Got it.
So, basically, you want me to try using the Blazing Sword on it? Sure, I can do that. But yeah, the reason you don't believe it too much is because they say Returnal, God of War, and Demon's Souls are going to PC, but God of War is the poster boy and is a console seller. You know they'd get more sales with a PC release, but Xbox did it wrong with releasing day and day PC and console because less people have to buy an Xbox to play new games. Honestly, Nutty, it's been 15 minutes. I think the God of War one is true to sell more Ragnarok copies. That is probably the reason why they also decided to release Horizon on PC, because that could have been the second poster child with how well loved it was. But they still released it, and I have a feeling because they released Horizon near the same time they announced Horizon 2. That's just too convenient. Too convenient. So I do think the God of War may be true. That way it would technically, because that would be a way to advertise to PC players. Like, instead of Sony paying for advertisements, they just have you pay for the game, which advertises Ragnarok. It's a win-win for them. It advertises the game and they get money instead of wasting the money in return. Because if people love God of War so damn much, you know what's gonna happen? They're not gonna wait for Ragnarok to come to PC. They're just gonna buy a PS5 and then buy the game. So, well, then Sony makes money on that. big buku bucks. Because they didn't just get a $60 sale. They got a system sale and another 70 bucks on top of that 60. You know, honestly, that's the way to do it. And Returnal, I don't believe so. I don't believe that. It almost the entire thing. That entire list sounds like a wish list. Returnal? I don't think so. I'm sorry. There's one game I don't think will be coming to PC. Not until a Returnal 2 is announced. Hopefully with a great reviews, Days Gone PC. Hopefully they reconsider a second game. Honestly, Nutty, I don't think they are against a sequel. Band was, as I was saying a long time ago, they were pitching an MMO as a sequel. That is the one that they threw down.
That took more energy than I expected.
I think even Sony wants a sequel, just not as an MMO. Honestly. Wow, that actually worked. See? What did I tell you? That took a lot more out of me than I was expecting, though. Maybe we could save that trick for when we really need it? Final Fantasy XIV. Elder Scrolls Online. World of Warcraft. MMO means Massive Multiplayer Online. Which means there's a bunch of real people, like a whole bunch of group of people, all joined up into like one server. Oh my gosh, my bitrate just went to 0. Days Gone 2. That is what they were proposing. Is what Bend was proposing. Was to make Days Gone 2 into an MMO. And I believe that is the reason why. I think that is the reason why Sony said no. And I completely agree with them. That would have ruined Days Gone in general. That would have completely ruined it. Yep, keep it a single player game. Bye-bye. I'm running. This is the one time I would do this.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone,
come on.
Stay safe.
Come this way. Come this way, boys. Woo-hoo-hoo. This elevator seems to be offline. Usually I want to...
It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out here.
Is it that bad?
I forgot. You can't feel the heat. I don't think I've been more jealous of anything.
No.
Gotta break through.
Here I go.
But yeah, I think that's the reason why. To be honest. And also, supposedly Bend is making a new IP. And I don't, maybe Sony doesn't trust Bend to have like 2 games going on at once. Because how Days Gone released for the first time, it was a buggy ass mess at launch. So maybe Sony wouldn't want them to work on one game at a time. So you know that they get it right. What's over there? I don't know where I'm going. The thing about the bugs is with Skyrim, people still gave it a good reviews with the bugs, but Days Gone got bad reviews because of bugs. I know, Nutty. I know. It's dumb, but the reason why I think devs are giving Bethesda games good reviews, because I don't know if you remember this, Nutty, because this happened like a couple years ago, where Bethesda had a very strict reviews, and they did not want any reviewer to have the a early copy of the game, because I think Bethesda was worried about devs, reviewers giving it bad reviews. So now, even in the past, reviewers are kissing Bethesda's ass. That way they keep on getting the free copies. It's pretty much like that, in my opinion.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have to save him.
We have to have our free copies. You're aiding the rebels, weren't you, damn embedded? Stop right there. Hey, it's you! Perfect. If I capture you, that should turn our Lord's mood right around.
You will kneel before our Lord. We'll see about that.
You don't trust game reviewers anymore, but you feel like people look to the... Yeah, they do. They trust these scores way too much. Come on, I dare you. Come on, you. There you go. But yeah, they look too much into them. I agree, Nutty.
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danan's slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
You know, for an elevator key, this thing sure is weirdly intricate looking. Why do Renans feel like they have to decorate everything? We don't decorate everything. My guess is that this key's special somehow. Special? How? How? It's just an elevator key, isn't it? Maybe it works in a particular elevator. Like, oh, I don't know, one that leads to wherever Balsteff's lurking? If that's the case, then that kid really did us a solid. Alright, we should find the elevator it goes to and see where it takes us. Savage key. A key to operate Ganymead Castle's elevator. So fancy, it's hard to believe it's a simple key. Thorny woman. Wait, what? Fires out a powerful... Okay. That's nice. Yes. And sorry about that. People never form their own opinions, and the thing is, like, you don't care if your opinion on games doesn't align with others. Example, you don't like Halo 1 and Half-Life 1? How dare you? How dare you, nutty? How could you? Blasphemy! How dare you have that opinion? Maybe for the time they're great, but nowadays they don't age well. That can certainly be the case. Or they're just not for your taste. Honestly. You want to know some of your hot takes. Because you have a ton of them. Oh yeah, I think I remember a lot of those hot takes. The whole joke, how Red Dead 2 sucks. And before anyone takes it seriously, I am joking. I haven't really played Red Dead 2 to even form an opinion. So, if you hold the button to throw a bomb, you'll fire special ammo at a bomb after releasing it, making it detonate more strongly. Special ammo shown to the right of AG can be reloaded with R1 when at 0, or by pressing L2 and L1 at any time. Yeah, that's a hot take from you.
Looks like we won.
I haven't done a hot take in a long time.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit.
Honestly.
It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Daemons.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn them.
Scrap meat. Oh, there's something else over here. But a serious hot take, not a joke. What is a hot take that everyone loves that I don't particularly care for?
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Jasmine, an herb that raises endurance when used. The luring scent gives those who smell it the strength to persevere in hard times. Don't you dare look at me, enemies. Honestly, it's hard to say. Honestly.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn, that weak, huh?
All right, I should, you know, save. Wow, I didn't save for the past... How long? 3 hours. Honestly, I don't have any right now. Or, not that I could think of. Oh, now I get the one for the blacksmith, what the blacksmith needs. Because I needed that for a better sword than the one I have now. But I did not have the astral chain for it. This one seems to be offline.
Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it.
Okay. Hey. Hey, boys. Hello? Ah. It's a forced battle. Force.
No choice. You got It's over.
Oh, God. Oh, goodness. He just got triple teamed.
You're mine. Ignite. Damn it. Here I come. Here I come. You're finished. Rising Blue escape.
Yes, this is a JRPG. More known. I don't need first aids. Save your points. Ouchies.
You're quite the gunslinger.
Hot take. Oh, here's a hot take for you. I hate all and every microtransactions. And you know why that's a hot take? Because everyone has accepted microtransactions. People accepted it so much that anytime that anyone brings up microtransactions and how they hate it, oh, it's just cosmetics. Like, so it doesn't matter. It's like, excuse me. This is a game. And cosmetics are a key component of a game. It makes you... You could choose your character to be a badass or make your character look adorable. Oh, but if you want all these cool looking ass outfits that you used to get for free, mind you. Oh, it's locked behind a paywall now. Yes, it doesn't really do anything, it's just for looks. But I loved cosmetics in games. Yes, you get some free ones, obviously, but a lot of the time they lock the coolest ones behind. Microtransactions. It's like, who cares that it's cosmetics? Well, the reason they are making cosmetics, you know, microtransaction, is because they are making buku bucks for it. You don't buy any of them. Yeah, I don't buy any of them, but I love cosmetics. And it makes me sad when I look at in games now and it's like, oh, look at this awesome looking outfit. Oh, it costs money. Of course.
I have to be in this world.
Don't worry.
I just
I got your back.
hate microtransactions. Even if it's just cosmetics. You pay 70 bucks now, 60 bucks, 60 bucks, 70 bucks, more in Canada, more in Australia, more in Europe. And you're saying that doesn't support the full game? That's why you didn't like the customizations in Far Cry 6, because you know they'll put in microtransaction in it somehow. Yep. Yep. Top floor. Ready to see my getting my ass kicked, Nutty? Because I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
This
so bad.
Seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Healing light. Inspecting a healing light will fully restore every character's HP and CP once used. However, they become temporarily disabled for... Okay. Touch.
This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renan castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsif.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renan you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
These two should just get a room. But yeah, I have a feel. No, I don't have a feeling. I know that's what's gonna happen, Nutty. And they're also gonna have time savers, too. Oh, you want to buy this awesome-looking weapon? You can wait till you reach a certain level, or you can buy it now with real money, with silver bars or whatever the heck it's gonna be for 6. Because I know Far Cry 5 was silver bars, right? Past this door, a battle with Lord awaits. Alright, it's go time. Yep, it's dying time. Oh my, it's God of War Reject.
Don't move, Balsif! So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you two rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The two of you were fools for coming here. Now die!
But yeah, this guy looks like he came straight from No, or at least a reject of God of War. Like Kratos's long removed brother or something.
Thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping slave.
Over?
Oh, jeez.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
This is.
Done yet. Take this.
Oh, it's very long.
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the
Oh,
sky.
come on.
You don't miss.
I don't think this is fair.
Reclaiming that master core now.
Damn.
A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping slave.
No. Can't end here.
Like one hit. So I'm gonna need to either make this game easy and screw hard mode
I owe you one.
and just pretty much cheat.
Here I come. It's over. He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air.
If battles feel too hard for you, consider lowering the difficulty level. When we're trying a fight, you can change the difficulty via the system screen in the main menu, letting you make another attempt with the odds more in your favor. Yeah, this game is literally taunting me like, you suck, lower the difficulty.
I'll be reclaiming that master core now.
So it seems that I'm gonna need to maybe. Yeah, he's at level 15. I'm only level 9. He's like 6 levels above me. I think this is gonna be some time off stream to farm. Because that's what that's what it's gonna need. Farming. Grinding, farming. Because me being at least 6 levels under my enemy, yeah, it's not gonna go well. Not in the slightest. Unless I'm doing it wrong. She says he's more vulnerable out.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping slave.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Searing flame, reload! Hear me, flame of fury!
Stop trying to resist.
Mega ray! Gemini Aqua!
I was
He's like a
overconfident.
brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air.
Yep.
I'll be reclaiming that master core now.
Farming needed, because he literally just shots me every time he does swing his damn axe at me. I need to be higher leveled. Oh jeez. There we go. Because yeah, this is needed a farming. No, not farming, grinding. I need to get to higher level, and I don't think it'd be best to not show that on, stream, because well, isn't that really fun to watch? Really? I don't find that. Oops. I had my controller on my tablet. Have you ever played a JRPG though, Nutty? Not that you know of. So you didn't. You didn't. Because if you did play a JRPG, I think you would have known of it. Because most of the JRPGs share the same art style as this, with some differentiating things between the games. But I think you would have recognized the art style of this if art style of. Let me rephrase it, shall we? Let's go back in time a little bit. Let me rephrase. JRPGs usually share visual cues. The only one that really doesn't share the same one, but is a JRPG of sorts, is Final Fantasy. But that's not really a full-on JRPG because it has more Western RPG elements to it than JRPG. Maybe it has some more JRPG. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Because JRPG goes based on the art style. Like Japanese JRPGs go more of a cartoony-ish, hand-drawn style of sorts, while Western RPGs try to go for more realism of sorts. I don't know how else to explain it. That's the best I can describe it. One tries to go for realism, Western, and then there's JRPGs that's more animation based of sorts. Does that make any sense? But yeah, I am looking for someone to raid. Yeah, that's just not your thing. Yeah, it's not. It's not. Because you like to blast through your games. You can't blast through a JRPG. Because as you could well tell, well, there is an easy mode where you can probably blast through it, but you still need to, like, you know, do levels and such. Honestly, I'm curious. I am curious. What does the easy difficulty look like? On the sky.
A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
What level is he?
You can keep your accursed crown.
What level is he?
Overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave.
Doesn't even give you a level. So it probably balances you to me?
He's like a brick wall.
Because what I'm doing is pretty much dying on
I'll
purpose.
shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
I'm making sure I just die.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
No!
When fighting powerful foes, upon fulfilling certain conditions, a icon may appear on screen above an enemy. When this happens, quickly press it to activate a character's boost attack and turn the tables on an opponent. Don't care. Just, please. Just do that. Just... There we go. I'm just purposely dying.
No!
Come on, just die. Wow. You like to rush through your games, but some you like to take your time. But when the game is slow-paced and repetitive, you don't like it. Come on. Come on, just finish a job. I just was curious. I was just curious what it was like on easy, like what level. Yeah, I like to take my time on all games. Even though I have like so many games to go play and such, rushing through all the games honestly just would just bore me from games. It's like, why am I playing games? But that's just personal. That's not the same as you. You will still find fun blasting through games. But for me, that's just... Personally, that's just boring. That's not an insult to you, Nutty. That is not an insult. Please remember that. It's just personal preference. Personal opinion and such. You mostly blast through games you don't care much about, like the Saints Row DLC. But that is not, you know, a thing thrown at you, Nutty. It's just like, personally, if you find fun just going through games quickly, then thumbs up to you. And I'm glad that that's your way of enjoying games, but that's not how I like to enjoy games. You know what? I think I'm better just stop before I dig myself into a hole I cannot get out of here. Before I dig myself into a hole. Yeah, you didn't care for too much about that DLC, and you knew it because it sucked. Like, you're gonna take your time on Skyrim. Oh, Skyrim, the one that has the same damn issue as damn Grand Theft Auto 5. Oh God. I hope no game goes to 5 then. Because Grand Theft Auto 5 released 3 times and 3 generations with no new game. Elder Scrolls 5, pretty much 3 new games, and a 6 that's probably not going to be out until the next Xbox. Goodness, the 5s are a curse. The 5s are a curse. Nutty. The 5 is a curse. Or is it just me? It's like when they get to the number 5, they say, screw it, we're gonna be on the same game. I said game. Game. For 3 generations. You're trying to think of another 5th game that is cursed. Alright, there's Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed never got to a 5. Because they stopped numbering the games after 4. Because you got Rogue, Unity, Odyssey, Syndicates, Origins, Chronicles, Valhalla. They stopped numbering it after 4. Grand Theft Auto 5, not Grand Theft Auto 5, Gran Turismo 5, that took a whole entire generation almost. Was in development hell for the longest time. What other game? That's 5. The next Assassin's Creed will be a live service game. Yep. Which I will never play that game. Ever. Screw that crap. I'll play up to Valhalla. 100% all the games up to that point. And then never touch Assassin's Creed ever again. Live service is bullcrap. Game companies, I wish, would stop with it. They need to stop with it. They so need to. Like, why are they turning this game into a live service game? Why? Did you see Dying Light 2 got delayed again? You don't know if you already saw it. I saw that. Oh, said that. You never said that yet. But I saw that. For like the how many times? Honestly, I think the devs need to stop giving release dates for the game. All they have been doing for the longest time has been delaying it. Third time, you think? I thought it was the 4th. I thought it was the 4th. But I could be wrong. I was wrong about the Days Gone Horizon thing. So I wouldn't be surprised. But third time, that's just say the game is delayed for an unspecified time. And then when you get close to release, that's about 2 months out, then announce the release date. Stop giving dates, devs. Stop it. You need a new PS3 controller, but you don't know where to get one. I can't help you with that because I don't know where. But honestly, devs need to stop giving release dates. Or just do what God of War did. Just say the year. The game is coming out in 2022. Don't give it a specific month. Just say 2022. Your controller is screwed. Because I hate when devs just keep on saying, oh, here's a release date. Oh, sorry, delayed. Like, I am glad they are delaying the game to fix bugs and such. But after you delay it after a second time, just give a unspecified time, like 2022. Just say 2022. Sometime in 2022 it will release, and then when it's about 2 months out, give a release date. And I expect it's releasing in February, right? Nutty. They delayed it to February. And your controller is screwed. It's delayed. There's too many games, too much competition in February as is. Dying Light 2 is going to get buried. And the last time they released Dying Light, it got buried at launch because they released it in a month with bigger games that overshadowed it. I did not hear that really, but hello, Caleb. I'm just gonna end the recording. Hold on.